Right, we're going to be playing some PowerWash. There's a raid. I just need to get the game up so I can go. Thank you. Right, shout out. Oops. What have you been playing? Fortnite. Welcome in, sweet pancakes. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Joe. I'm doing an extra live stream today for 24 plus hours. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, so there's new bonus stuff. So yeah, we finished the career mode in this. We've done the DLCs. Oh, well, one of them did one of them break? Oh yeah, did the we finish Midcar yet? Let's see if we can do the continue. Let's see if we can finish Midgar actually. But yes, hello. Right, I'm recording. Cool. Hello, welcome in. So yes, I'm doing Extra Life today. We're 7 3/4, 7 and a bit hours in. We have played Untitled Goose Game, Toem. Hello. We did some words on stream while I had some food. We've just finished playing Celeste. Thank you. I don't know who that is yet, because everything's slightly delayed today. Let me refresh my page. I can say thank you properly. Hi, Tarragon. So we are currently... Tarragon! Excellent. Right. Let me just quickly DM you the instructions. Yeah, I've been doing quite well on the games. But yeah, all right. I usually had email, but as I have you on Discord, I'm just going to drop you a DM with the instructions and the link, and then if you just let me know what I've been saying is if people are worried about doxing themselves because their full name comes up on Google Docs, you can always just message me the games you want to reserve. But thank you very much for the donation, much appreciated. We are almost at the amount to do 25 hours. We're currently on 24 and a half hours. And doing quite well. But yes, welcome in everyone, and hi Tarragon. Yeah, so we can finally finish Midgar, I think, because there was an issue where it just ran out of memory. But I think it might, because I think I went in and went, oh, it works now. So, Heidegger, Shinra website. You need it for an urgent classified cleaning operation. I'll be brief. Our unstoppable new airbuster has been undergoing intensive durability tests. We've thrown everything at it. Advanced ballistic concrete walls, Hota's hideous beasts, and there's nothing it can't endure. We even covered it in in liquid Mako, and it still works. Those avalanche fools won't be able to put a dent in it. As this prototype is but our new flagship model, you're to clean every square inch of it. I'll not have it going into battle looking like some dingy attempt at a swap meet. So this is the Final Fantasy DLC pack, which was free as an update to PowerWash Simulator. Big fan of PowerWash Simulator. This is like my 22nd time streaming it. We will be doing the Back to the Future DLC when it's out mid-November. I was kind of hoping it would be out for today, but it is not. But yeah, we're trying to pick some good games to stream today to keep my brain active and also to entertain everyone. PowerWash is always good for some ASMR And while my thumb recovers from... Oh, we should probably switch controllers back. And while my thumb recovers from... Ooh, they feel different. Playing Celeste badly. Oh, now I'm going to have to do it with the other one because it's locked itself to my account. Okay, we will just continue playing with my newer controller and we'll switch it out next game. Oh, it has open chest doors and plates. Interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, the Scorpion Sentinel you cleaned was destroyed by an ex-soldier for hire. Ah, I wonder if that is Cloud. So I don't remember how to do all of this. Right, that's the wrong one. Have we got triple nozzle on this? Oh no, I've put it in... Oh god. I've put it in thingy mode. Get out of thingy mode, thank you. Right, okay. Hojo thought it hilarious. I find it hilarious. The long-haired lunatic something. Doesn't think his precious creations are next. So yes, it's game day 4th of November in at least part of America at the moment. It is definitely game day in the UK, which is where I am. We are streaming for 24 plus hours to raise money for the Sick Kids Foundation via Extra Life. I have game codes to give away to people who donate if you redeem the incentive. So basically it's just like buying games but via charity. Those are ID at Xbox game codes. In a way, Avalanche has played right into my hands. So yeah, if that sounds good, then, you know, mosey on over to the old Extra Life page. I don't been urging the President to deploy the Airbuster, but to no avail. How the inside of the hatches get filthy? I owe you one, Avalanche. I know exactly how to repay you. So yeah, but yes, I'm streaming for many more hours for charity, raising money. So, you know, tell your friends. And yeah. Something. Woo! For the kids. have some nice PowerWash ASMR. Feel free to chat. And yes, thank you very much to all the raiders today. I you know, curious how you found me. But I do appreciate you dropping by, and hopefully you want to stay. And feel free to drop a follow as well. Finger beam muzzle. Very satisfying ding. If you haven't played PowerWash Simulator before, it is on Game Pass. There are 2 free DLCs. One for Tomb Raider. Testing the capabilities of the Airbuster has been a source of immense excitement for me. One for Final Fantasy, which is the one we're finishing off now. There's a paid DLC for SpongeBob SquarePants in collaboration with Nickelodeon. Machine guns, cannons, grenade launchers, the ability to fly. The beauty has it all. This beauty has it all. I was lucky enough to receive a copy of SpongeBob SquarePants DLC to stream. And I have to admit, I am hoping that I get a copy of the Final Fantasy one. I played... Oh, hang on. I haven't had a thrill like this since I fed some deserters to the wolves, literally. I got to play the first level of the Back to the Future DLC during WASDA, which is a gaming conference here in the UK. So I was very excited to know when it was coming out, and I believe it's November 16th. But yes, Square Enix was very generous to providing me with a copy of the SpongeBob SquarePants DLC for streaming. I have literally no experience with SpongeBob, but it was fun doing all the cleaning, the various things, including the invisible plane, which became very invisible. Was it a plane? Invisible boat. Invisible boat, which definitely became very invisible as I cleaned it. So yeah. The Airbuster's varied arsenal reminds me of a former soldier. He was so famous even you might know him. I'm so bad with names, but the one that... yeah. Sephiroth, that's it. The man's name was Sephiroth. I could tell he was going to be special the moment I first saw him. He's like the big baddie in Final Fantasy VII, isn't he? Terrible with names, but even I vaguely remembered Sephiroth. Just not until I was reminded of it. His katana was large enough to slash mechs in half, which he did with ease. So yeah, I don't know how everyone's week's been. You know, hopefully it went well. But it wasn't just his strength that endeared him to everyone, he had quite the face as well. Little wonder he was renowned as a hero. And it all went... So in my opinion, a hero shouldn't grow his hair quite so long. But yeah, so yes. And plus there's a whole bunch of bonus jobs, which we will go to next after we finish this DLC. Main campaign. And yeah, some fun DLCs as well. Free and paid. So yes, there's more story within the bonus jobs. We've done 2 of those so far. And more content coming out. They've got a whole roadmap through this year. There's also, I believe, talks of Warhammer 40k collaboration. I have friends who are big fans of Warhammer 40k. Ding ding ding. After Sephiroth went missing for 5 years, missing 5 years ago, we in the entirety of Midgar felt his loss. It's fine, he'll be back. He'll be evil. I don't even remember the whole story. Yeah. He fought Arori in the war against Wutai, and the people absolutely adored him, even more than they do our mascot, Stamp. Although once they see the military marvel that is the Airbuster, they'll forget Sephiroth even existed. Yeah. It's been a while since I played Final Fantasy VII, and I never actually got to the end. But I did watch the films. I feel like I should have moved this closer. I like that these ones have moving parts. It's interesting. It always amuses me. I don't think it's any good, you know, literally no good, like throwing water at electrics. Terrible, terrible idea. But this is fantasy electrics, so it's fine. There we go. Yeah, so power washing things underwater, exactly. That was just weird. But, you know, it worked. looks like a transformer. You're not getting some sleep, Olkash, or have you been to sleep and just woken up? I know you sometimes are part of the insomnia club, so... No sleep. Ah. On purpose or not for lack of trying? Both. Okay. I do hope you can get some sleep soon. worries. Everyone should definitely get some sleep. I mean, preferably not all at once, so I have some company, but I think we're good. Appreciate you stopping by, Lady Marguerite. Hopefully I'll see you again before the end of the stream, but no obligations. I can't see. What's the thing is that needs to clean? Ah, there we go. The question is, what is the big bomber cannon? Ah, that'll be why. I hit it. There we go. It's quite the shine you've given that airbus down just in time. I've been informed that Avalanche has been located, trying to escape Reactor 5. We're deploying that immediately to crush those terrorists like the bugs they are. We might even broadcast the encounter to the whole city. After all, there is no more fitting a stage for Shinra's new robotic start. Oh, and by the way, your contract's up. Of course, if you want, I can always hire you directly. After all, the Airbuster isn't going to clean itself, and today is the first day of its world tour. There we go. We finished the Midgard. Yeah, so it was just the last level then. Cool. Right, all of those are now complete. We should do some bonus jobs. So, we cleaned the Mars rover, we cleaned the Gnome fountain. Let's go clean a mini golf course, but also let's have a look what there is. So, I don't actually know what level got added, but we'll just go through here in this order. Oh, hero of great renown, our kingdom, which doubleth up as a course of golf most miniature, is besieged by 3 enemies as old as time itself: grime, filth, and squalor. Once an arena worthy of great champions, has, alas, fallen upon misfortune, and now resembleth the leftovers of an ogre's picnic. In sooth, 'tis the foulest, most fetid golf course that any man, woman, or child has ever had the misfortune to set eyes upon. Thou and thine magic wand art much celebrated throughout the realm, and doth come highly regarded, which bodeth well, as this art no challenge for the faint of heart or greases of elbow, except at thine peril or all souls be damned. Cool, Lady Pip. Proceedeth. Okay. Blimey, you're actually here. Wow. Management makes us speak old world to all external contractors and then wonder why no one ever turns up. I quite liked it. It was funny. We always have to give ourselves fancy names and prance around telling people they putteth well. Lady Pip of Loganberry. Well, Lady Pip. It amuses me. This is one of those days where the day command is going to come in handy as I lose track of what day it was. We started the stream on Friday. It's now Saturday. We're going to finish the stream potentially on Sunday. For now, we're still going to finish on Saturday. But it depends. As people wake up, hopefully get some more donations. As we get more donations, we get a longer stream. And people get games. Forsooth, this is a very filthy golf course. Castle mini putt. This one's quite a large one, so it's going to be nice and relaxing. I got all the achievements in this, so it's nice just having pressure, but also having new content. Because I'm not cleaning the same things again. I did that with the temple to repop the achievements and some of the speedrun stuff. I think there was probably an achievement for replaying a level, but it's nice having the bonus jobs in the DLC, and okay, the DLC has achievements when it's paid for, but that's fine. But it's low stakes. No, the mushrooms have dirty bottoms. there's a queen up there. Woohoo! Hole in many. What have I accidentally switched on? I swear it was like I changed the gun or something, but I didn't. That was weird. Yes, I'm sinking into the corner of the screen. This is a comfy screen. Comfy stream. This part. Actually, I'm gonna leave the hose running. I'll be right back. Literally, it's took that all day. It's not right, is it? It's called being in character, I guess. My name's Jules. I was born in 2004, and I can't stand anything about swords, dragons, or eggs. did the Tomb Raider one, like the obstacle course, I was like checking off each section as we went around because I thought that would make it easier. It did. But also, let's see how much I clean without, you know, going too far over. And there's just literally no commitment. You know, these have their extra levels, there's no achievements, there's no weird way of having to clean them. No, I'm trying to play the ball other than it was amusing. It doesn't go uphill very well, so you have to hit it with a putt. Shoot on the stone. Yeah, it's like I'm going to go. No, actually, I'm not going to do that because that's going to hurt my back. But it's certainly, yeah, it's certainly squishy. Sorry, I realised you posted that like 10 minutes ago, but it's still true. I thought those were like cave painting hieroglyphic things. But it looks like someone graffitied them on before they were grimy, so. Probably done legit done like a 24-hour PowerWash stream. Pancakes. Oh, are they meant to be gold coins? Legit thought they were pancakes. Not particularly. Just, you know. Pancakes made sense. Why is there a snake? Has this based off that point and click? Next down order it's called. Not even an act or anything, I'm just terrible at making sandwiches and needed a new job in a hurry. Did you see a portal crossover? No, I don't think they've done portal and PowerWash. Just take my jumper off. I was doing Final Fantasy. God, oh, that was the Final Fantasy. There was an air mech. No, something like that. Yes, Final Fantasy stole from Portal. That's definitely what happens. you doing anyway, Tarragon? Have you thought any more about your video series? I mean, it's one of those things that perhaps you just need to sort of try something out and see what works. It might take a while before you get on the right solution, but I reckon you could do some interesting content. Yeah, me too. I hardly get a chance to listen to podcasts these days just because I don't commute. Sort of fell out of favour in podcasts. Of listening to them, not, anything else. I got so far behind that it's just, untenable to think about catching up, so. And I haven't been in one for, God knows how many years now. There they go. I've got the capacity to be in one these days, but it's fun while it lasted. Overheating now. Stupid. Mm. I think I put everyone to sleep. Using the sock. itchy leg. There we go. Gel looks alright though. It's well satisfying washing off all that crud and dirt. Right, I need to stand up and have a stretch. Leave that on because it's a good sound. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Also, I've still got an itchy leg, that's all. No, I just had to go and stretch. Because I'm all crunchy. As an ad for PowerWash. Oh, that's quite funny. Sorry, I was overheating for some reason, even though it's not warming. And everything was sort of crunching. So I was like, I just needed to just walk around and get some cool air. I didn't go outside because it is pissing it down out there. But I did sort of go into the cooler bit of my flat. And I feel a bit better. Yeah. Been having some stomach issues, and I don't know whether that's why I'm overheating, but anyway, not pleasant. I'm not going to go into it on stream. But yeah. It's definitely unusual for me to be, you know, overheating when I'm not even moving. I could do with some new shoulders, I think, as well. There we go. But we are feeling much better now. That's footprints. Interesting. I'm going to move my thing a bit closer. There we go. I squished all the cushions. But yeah, no, genuinely I could do with some new shoulders. Mine hurt. I don't think it's just a getting old thing. Generally just don't think our bodies were designed for what we do with them these days, and that is just generally sitting in a chair a lot. I was talking with Dreams at WASDA. They are involved in the VR version of PowerWash, which I believe came out this week. And they were saying that, like, they have a physical version of the ding button. I'm going to send out to, like, influencers and stuff, and I was like, I'm not an influencer, but I would love a physical ding. Nothing came of it, but I thought it was just like, that is such a cool thing. I really like the ding. The ding is satisfying. I'm satisfied have to satisfy myself with just the ding here. Give it time, evolution will catch up to the modern lifestyle. Ugh. Oh look, you're online, Taryn. I mean, you can hope that it will, but I don't want a Wall-E situation where, you know, all our bones are disconnected just because we're always sitting. I don't want to be always sitting. I'd get a standing desk. I just don't quite have the room for it. When I eventually move out of London, whenever that may be, like 3-5 years time, something like that. 3 to 5 years time, I think. I think that'll be when I'm in a better position to do so. But I want to have a bigger office, so I can have, like, just a big bank of desk, because I've got a lot of tech that I need with my position. I've got to test lots of things. So I have like 2 laptops and a headset and phone, multiple keyboards and monitors, and my desk is currently very crowded. I've got it minimalist at the moment as much as I can, but I definitely would prefer, you know, a better setup. So a nice big cornery desk, I think, because I think that would make better use of the space, but with a bit that you can I mean, Alkesh, you have pretty much hit the nail on the head. Yeah, that is the concern, that human race is just going to wipe itself off the earth before we adapt to it rather than killing it. Yeah, I mean, I do plan to move into the ecoist friendly house I can manage, because, you know, I'd like to do my bit for the environment. I didn't have a say in how this one was built, but I might, well, I'm hoping to have a say in how my future one is built. And my brother actually is an architect, and his specialization is eco-friendly, or at least, you know, oh no, eco-friendly housing. His dissertation at university or something along those lines. So, you know, the dream is to get him to design me like the perfect house, and then find people to build me the perfect house. So I can have the like smallest eco footprint possible. But I've lost track of what I was saying. Oh yeah, I was talking about desks. See, I'd like to have like a bit where I could have like, I could be like standing if I needed to rather than sitting all the time. And I kind of like the idea of having like a little treadmill. I'm not sure I can type and walk at the same time, but I'm sure there are plenty of meetings that I could have standing up. Seriously, TV, if you've not learned by now, I am washing a castle. Can we not try and turn off? This is a 24 and a bit hour stream, 24 and a half, not quite 25 yet. Though we are, oh, we're well over a third. Excellent. Well, that sort of crept up on us. How am I doing this? I really don't know. Time is moving weirdly again. I've learnt the hard way that caffeine does absolutely nothing for me. Which is very, I won't say depressing, because depressing is, you know, a diagnosis, but it is very upsetting that caffeine does nothing. Sugar has a better reaction on me, but it's not something I particularly want to be mainlining, because there is a crash involved in that then. But caffeine does nothing. Doesn't make me sleepy, doesn't make me awake. Is kind of ineffective, which is just very sad. My thumb is feeling a lot better though. The new controller is definitely more precise than my current one. So it's perfectly serviceable still. I paid a lot of money for it. I mean, I've got its value out of it. But I'd like to have one that still is as pristine and non-floaty, shall we say, as it can possibly be. But yeah, oh, sometimes just literally getting up and stretching your entire body, surprisingly effective, yeah. I mean, a nap wouldn't be amiss, but I would feel like it would be slightly against the rules. I mean, not really, you know, but I also have, you know, if I try that, then I might just end up, you know, sleeping rather than actually just having a quick power nap. Really wish I could have got like 1 or 2 more hours in before the stream, but alas, it was not to be had. And what happened, in fact, was my body was just like, "Oh, you're awake. We're going to start thinking about all of of the things. And I'm like, I don't want to think about all of the things. I want another 2 hours sleep. And they were like, no, things. And I was like, screw you, buddy. But at least I didn't feel quite as wrecked as I could have been. Finally awake. Yeah, it's like it got 3 hours and it figured it was enough. I'm like, well, you got 3 hours and then we were up for a little while and, you know, I was tired enough that I thought I actually might. Ah! Fell off the ramparts. Come on. Yeah. Go. Come on. I know it's not a platformer, but it's kind of funny when you try and treat it as such. Come on. Up. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, it's like then my brain started, you know, percolating. I can't stand coffee. I don't know why I say percolating. Just percolating is such a cool word. My brain percolates a lot. And usually I'm like, to get to sleep, I have to listen to like an audiobook. So I was like, okay, well, let's put an audiobook on. And no, what did I do? I listened to the audiobook instead of going to sleep. And I was like, okay, fine. Apparently, we don't get any more sleep. So I need to make sure I've got all of the alarms turned off. Everything is as soundproof as it can be. And after this stream, I hopefully will get a really good night's sleep or morning sleep or something. And I don't want to be woken up by any bloody door buzzers or anything. That would be absolutely perfect. Whether or not that's feasible to happen, I don't know, but that would be perfect. That we'd have a nice, satisfying sleep after we've done a really good charity stream. Cross fingers. I have not had the best couple of months of sleep, I'll be honest. It's been a good couple of months since I think I've had like one decent sleep. Yeah, I get it, Targa, but I've tried everything to try and get decent sleep, and the only thing that consistently works is an audiobook I've already heard, because I have like 17 conversations going on in my head at any one time. But immediately when I have an audiobook on, I focus on the audiobook. But because I've heard it before, or even if I've not heard it before, just for some reason the act of listening to the audiobook just goes, my mind goes, oh, focus on that. And then it's like counting sheep, I guess. And then I can actually get to sleep. And usually, like 5 minutes and I'm out, if that. That's how much of the book I'll hear. Sometimes it doesn't work, you know. It's not a foolproof plan. But it is better than staying awake staring at the ceiling going, why will you not go to sleep? Maybe you should record audiobooks. Yes. Yes. You have a lovely voice. I would listen to audiobooks you'd recorded. I like audiobooks. I like all kinds of books. Honestly, I just consume books like, I don't know, voraciously. Voraciously. It's a good word. But yeah, I consume a great deal of books. Books are good. Why are you not? What are you? Ah! Why boulevard? The boulevard? It's a battlement, Joe. Why are you saying boulevard? Silly fool. But yeah. Yeah, sleep. But because I've been feeling a bit burnt out, I've been actually burnt out, let's be brutally honest. We overpeopled. Boulevard. But it's a mini golf course, not bowling alley. If it were bowling alley, a boulevard, that would be quite cool. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. But yeah, burnout. I overpeopled. I had 4 intense weeks of meetings, pretty much, you know, floor to ceiling meetings every day of every week. And then I was in the middle of that, I was I was in the office for 2 days on site. We do that every quarter. And there was and then for some reason my body decided, you're burnt out. You know what is a great symptom of burnout? Insomnia. Because, you know, you're not enough of a zombie already. Let's add inability to get to sleep and get a proper amount of sleep. Because that'll work. That'll make you feel so much better. Stupid body. No, bad body. That's not the right thing. So, yeah. So, despite feeling exhausted, just, you know, doom scrolling TikTok. It's so much doom scrolling because it's not really doom scrolling on TikTok. But I find TikTok quite a good way to disassociate and unfocus. But, you know, it's basically like, you know, even if I put a book on, I would just stare at the ceiling. You know, get very frustrated with myself. So, and then some days it was just like, okay, cool, you're tired. Okay, but no, you want to do this and this and this before you go to sleep. But why can we not just go to sleep? No, because you want to do. Right. I got very frustrated with my brain. I need to figure out a better solution than the one I currently have. Because it's not sustainable. It's, you know, it's a fact of my job that we have some weeks where there are lots of meetings and some weeks where there aren't. So, you know, usually it's not 4 solid weeks. I say usually. I've been there 6 months. There's me saying usually. But knowing that perhaps September, October could be quite, you know, intense is good to know for next year. Not so useful right now. So, yeah, what I've done is I've blocked out my Monday after the next on-site in the hope that just having as fewer meetings as possible that day will help me recharge quicker. Wondering about, you know, not reducing my hours, but redistributing my hours. We have a flexible, like, working week where you could do 4 days, but you still do the full amount of hours. And I'd like to try that for a month and see if that works. Because that would basically, hopefully, maybe, solve the problem that I currently have when it gets to Sunday and I'm like, oh God, the weekend is over. Not because I hate work, because I don't. I love my job. But I feel like I don't get enough of a weekend. So I was doing a 4-day week. I could have like Monday as my off day, because it's usually the lighter of the meeting days. I'd have to rearrange some stuff, but that's fine. I can do that. It's always good to, you know, revisit agendas and, you know, routines to freshen them up. But you know, maybe if I had Monday, then I'd just be able to start Tuesday with a, ooh, you know, I have energy because I feel like I've had a 3-day weekend. Still going to do the same amount of hours because I don't want to take a reduction in pay to try a 4-day week. So still doing the same amount of hours, just condensed, because, to be honest, I do spend more than the designated hours because, you know, I will get shit done. You know, especially if there's a lot of meetings, I will still get shit done. Um, just then it starts eating into my time. Um, so yeah, just trying to find. It's one of those things. It's like, love my job, therefore want to, you know, do the best I can. Unfortunately, you know, I'm autistic, so doing my very best means, oh yes, we shall do 100% of every single thing you've got, which leaves nothing for anything else. Um, and yeah, not a sustainable model. So we need to find out what is more sustainable as a model, knowing that there are going to be full-on weeks, there are going to be mid-weeks, and there may be an occasional dip, lol, which I can take advantage of. The week before Christmas, like most of the projects, should be, you know, in an off week. I might actually get time to do some code, learn how to finish doing this. Oh god, I started this YouTube tutorial on basically how to make an overcooked clone in Unity. Because I'm like, I want to learn how you get from, I know, game mechanics, design a game, to how you actually code the game. That was a random byproduct of me falling off the wall. And I started it, and I've done, like, I don't know, 2/3 of it? Something like that. Definitely a half of it. But, you know, best laid plans, just, you know, client work comes first. The team comes first. You know, I'm a manager. But my entire team is off the week of the 18th because I was like, well, we will do this before any projects are scheduled. So if anything comes in, we just say that, you know, team's not available this week. And on condition that they all have that same week off and I'm covering, I have their numbers. And if something is on fire that I cannot put out, then and only then will I call and go help. But the hope is that it will be just projects are on hold more or less. You know, we've got some teams in, and yeah, I'm going to do some work. Very excited about that. And of course, Overcooked, one of my favourite games, and I understand the mechanics intensely. So, really good one to try and replicate. And the guy that I really like, the guy who's done the tutorial, got a interesting accent which really makes me engage in the content. It's like when I was learning about shaders. Freya Holmer, who actually streams her stuff on Twitch, really lovely voice. And then when I was learning 3JS, there was I think he was French, but he had a dog. And every time the dog barked, it would like flash up a little puppy emoji, which was really cute. But I do like an interesting voice to learn from. That's definitely a factor in whether I will engage in content. Is, does someone have a nice voice? Because I in the past I've, you know, some stuff and it's just been like monotonous, boring voice, and I'm like, I'm sorry, whomever you are, but this is not interesting to me personally, so I'm not engaging in it. But yeah, it's Code Monkey is the name of it. Is the guy that, if you search for Code Monkey, it's got a little monkey thingy, and then yeah, it teaches you how to make an overcooked. Well, not a clone, but how to do sort of the basic mechanics in Unity. And yeah, and one of the things that I did is also hook up my Xbox controller to my Mac, the one that came with the Series X, because obviously I'm using the Elites. Has Bluetooth, so it connects to a Mac perfectly fine. So of course I don't have to try and do WASD controls. I can just plug in my controller and go, right, well, I'm going to make sure that the control scheme works for keyboard, which I tested to make sure it worked, and then immediately switched over to and also controller, which it does, and it's great. The only slight problem is the actual movement is a wee bit slidey and imprecise, and I need to look into that. It's not that what the guy suggested isn't completely valid. It's just that I've played a lot of Overcooked and I know how it should feel with a controller, and it doesn't quite feel there yet. But it's really interesting going from playing games to making games. And I don't get to do a lot of coding because, you know, head of engineering, it's great. Management. Lots of management, lots of paperwork, lots of meetings. I got to look at a little bit of code on Thursday, aside from the disaster of a day where everything just seemed to break. Gotta love technology. Because they're doing some DevOpsy stuff, some automated pipeliney things. Got to have a look at some code, mostly just to see what I was doing wrong. And I'm gonna have another look at some code on Monday. Because I'm gonna adapt that pipeline for our newest project that we've got. The producer was like, could, you know, XYZ developer do it? And I'm like, I mean, technically they could, but they're a freelancer, and this is something that ideally we want to know exactly how it works in-house. Basically, reading between the lines, Joe would like to write some code because Joe has had a very long month or two. No, I mean, that's the thing, is I can't go back to just being, you know, a sole contributor, individual contributor, trying to think of the thing, trying to think of the name, you know, just coding. I mean, I could for a little bit, but, you know, I actually quite enjoy managing my team. I mean, it does really help that my team is so lovely. And it's kind of, I think the thing is, with managing people, it's like a little bit like a mystery, and I love mysteries. You've got to figure out, you know, how to interact with them in a way that, you know, works for them, because everybody's different, and everyone always says that everyone's different, but it really is so true. And I've done so much research into like communication and, you know, just management techniques, and especially neurodiversity because of me. You know, it's a little bit of psychology. I am not by any stretch of the imagination perfect at it, but I feel like, considering the amount of absolutely terrible managers that I have had in the past that have caused the trauma, that I know exactly what I shouldn't be doing. And because, you know, I've been doing a lot of research into how to understand myself, I feel like I've got a little bit of an insight. So, you know, when something happens where it's like, you know, or something doesn't happen, I'm like, okay, well, before I get angry, let's take a step back and think about it. Did I communicate this in a way that was very 100% clear what I was expecting, or did I assume? In that particular case, I'd made an assumption. That assumption was erroneous. And what happened from that is that I set out some clear expectations with the person, and it's, you know, seems to be working out quite well. But, you know, I feel like in the past, had that been, you know, the other way around and manager, I would have gotten into trouble for something that I could not have known about. Because people make assumptions that, you know, you've read between the lines, and I don't do reading between the lines, so I really shouldn't assume that anyone else does reading between the lines, because that would be kind of double standards. So it, you know, I feel like that insight makes me a better manager. I mean, as I said, still not perfect, still, you know, very uncomfortable with any kind of, like, conversation that is, like, difficult conversations. Um, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But yeah, um, I feel like, yeah, I think I've got a wee bit of extra insight because of, you know, what I've been going through the last sort of 7 years, just trying to figure out, you know, why things happen the way they do in my brain. As I said, it's kind of like a little mystery, and it's probably why I like coding, because, you know, coding is a little mystery, especially if there's a bug. It's like a little treasure hunt mystery at the same time. It's great. Fascinating. And yes, people are not machines. I realise that, and people are not mysteries to be solved. But, you know, the psychology of it all is fascinating. Ooh, swoosh, that sound. So good. Yes. Yeah, I know. I know. Um, yeah, you can't walk away from it, and, you know, especially if there's like, it depends on how it is. I mean, I've had difficult conversations out in the past, um, where it's been like, I don't know what you want. Water hitting the surface, cascading down like a rivulet of hair from a high tower. Flippin' heck, the job's getting to me. Who'd describe water like that? You need an assistant? I mean, sure, but I like doing this. I've been cleaning this mini golf course for, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours now. It's nice. Um, it is by no stretch of the imagination perfect also, but now I'm at least 80% done. Um, but there's a whole bunch of stuff I missed at the beginning, which is going to bite me in the ass when it comes to, did I get all the bits? What did I miss? Oh god, I've got to go through the whole thing again. But yeah, difficult conversations are just difficult for a reason. But yeah, they definitely need to be had. You can't avoid them, but they need to be had in the right way. And yeah, I haven't completely figured. Well, I haven't figured that one out. Well, I've partially figured that one out. Um, very small percentage of figuring out that. But as I said, lovely team, so no need to have those as yet. Um, the closest I had was, you know, the one that I was saying before, where it's like something hadn't happened that I'd expected to happen, and before having a difficult conversation, it was a case of examining the facts, and the facts were that, well, yes, this thing should have been done, but, you know, it was not clear that that was my expectation. And there were assumptions made on both sides. And I was quite proud of that conversation, actually. Um, because I did not do an impulse thing. So I'm terrible with impulse things. ADHD. There's a gnome in here. Hi, gnome. I just knocked you over. Oops. I'm terrible with impulsive things, and especially impulsive conversations. They never go well. So I made sure to take the weekend, and I examined it. And as I said, I took a step back, and I was quite proud of myself. You know, and it didn't need to be a difficult conversation. And I'd like to hope that it was a good conversation, productive. But, you know, both of us came out the other side better people. Okay, that's probably going a wee bit too far, but you know, I don't want conversations with me as a manager to be like conversations I've had in the past with previous managers. You know, where it's been a whole bunch of misunderstandings because I didn't understand why I was doing a thing, and they didn't make the effort to understand why I was doing a thing, and or why something had happened, and you know, it was a whole bunch of neurodivergent misunderstandings. God, life would have been so much easier had I known that I was autistic, you know, like when I was a kid. But, you know, it's one of those things, it's like, it was not even, it was barely even considered when I was a kid. Especially not for, you know, one of the female persuasion. Especially not one who was, you know, ostensibly gifted at school. I'm not sure I like that label because I found school easy because school had a structure and people taught you stuff. As soon as I went to university and they didn't have that structure, I was absolutely terrible at it. Until I found the right course for me. Because my master's, it sounds pretentious, it's not. I did a year conversion course taking my very terrible law and French degree into a computer science one because I realised I wanted to work with computers and everyone wanted a good degree, so I was like, oh shit, well mine's a Bachelor of Arts, so I need to convert it to a science one. So yes, it's a master's. But it clicked. I understood that because computers were logical, and I, you know, connected with the subject, and for the most part, when it was just involved learning things and interpreting things and understanding things, it's fine. When it involved the people part, it was harder. Coursework was not perfect. You had to work in teams. But, you know, exams and stuff, that was great. I understood it. It was nice. I was like, yes, I now at least know that I've chosen the right career. And then I'm back with people now. And it's like, oh, but I couldn't see myself going back to not doing management. I could do without some of the paperwork. Definitely could do without some of the paperwork. I feel like some of the systems could do with being, I don't know. It's not that they're not streamlined. And it's not that there's not visibility, it's just, there's a lot. And some of it is not streamlined, and some of it has no visibility. But mostly it's just short timelines and lots of things happening all at the same time, which is not fun. I am just babbling at this point. This is a just chatting stream with potentially the PowerWash ASMR trying to, you know, be as ASMR-y. Oh no, I've got the hiccups. Great. Blech. Blech. Sorry. But at least I don't feel like I'm melting into the sofa anymore. So, plus, it was a good decision to get up, open the back door, well, the internal back door. It's now, well, it's half a degree on the thermostat, but it's noticeably cooler. It's raining outside, and I am not, yeah, as I said, I'm not overheating. Because the overheating was bad. I don't like overheating. I'm now underheating, and I might need to go close the door, and also all this water and hydrating. It makes me need to go to the loo again. But I feel that's fine. I don't know how long I've been now doing this, but yeah, it's always interesting talking with people. I do love a good conversation. If you've been to any one of my streams in the past, you will know that I will go on huge rambling thingamajigs. Sometimes we'll just talk about food. I do talk a lot about mental health and neurodiversity because, well, that's a hyperfixation of mine. I'm not an expert. Your mileage may vary. If you've met one autistic person, you met one autistic person. Not artistic. I mean, vaguely artistic, but that's not what I meant. But certainly food for thought, I think. I don't know. I don't know if any of this is useful or whether it's just, pleasant background noise while people do get on with their days. But yeah. I'm glad I decided to do this game. Notwithstanding the fact that now my thumb doesn't have a dent in it. I love the idea of Celeste, and I love watching it, and I love Dharma playing it, because, well, they're just so damn good. And I enjoyed when Jessie was playing it. But me, I am not a platformer. Not a platformer person. I can do it, but I have a ceiling. And I really wanted to get past that world without having to use the assist. And I could have probably gone back in and used the assist, but I think I've just reached my limit on that particular game. I did a decent amount. I did the first world, and I got an achievement, so I feel like that was good. I wish I managed to get one of the speedruns in Untitled Goose Game, but I figured they were probably not going to happen based on the fact that I'm fairly certain I spent quite a long time when I originally played it trying to get the speedruns. I think it was before it went out of Game Pass, and then I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to buy it when it's on sale, or buy it anyway. And I did, and highly recommend the game. It's a very good game. Just I don't really have the time to dedicate to just finishing off that last bit. It's the same as some of the other games that I've played. It's like I've played as much as I can of them, and I'm done. I enjoyed it. Celeste, yeah. I'm not a platformer. I played a good chunk of Chariot on my own. I am patiently waiting for someone good at Chariot to literally come to my house so we can couch co-op and finish the damn thing, maybe. I was quite pleased with how much I managed to complete the story and get a good portion of the other stuff solo. And that is not an easy game to do solo. So that was quite an accomplishment. I think it was an Extra Life one that I finished off the story. I also did proceed to literally split open my hands trying to do a particularly complicated bit of platforming. I think the problem with Celeste, and I'll get to Limbo in a minute. I liked Limbo. I was never going to do the 5 death runs, and I applaud you for doing that, Tarragon. I just I have no interest in any kind of run of any kind of game where it's and don't die, because yeah. Well, as illustrated by my piss poor attempt at Celeste today, I died a lot. But yeah, with Celeste, I think I just couldn't get to grips with. I wanted to double jump, but dash was a different button and also a direction. And I kept on directing myself into a wall or into the spikes, and that's why I was jamming the buttons down trying to do this thing. And it was fun up until when it wasn't fun. Limbo wasn't as bad as it sounds. I mean, I know. I'm sure if I took the time and, you know, I could do the Limbo one. I have stupidly got the stack, so I don't think I've even finished like the Xbox one of the versions. I think I was saving it for, I was using it for like one of the competitions, and I just couldn't be bothered to finish it. I like the game. It's weird story, but I like the game. But yeah, I just had no interest in doing the no depth run. I probably could have. There are 3 versions. Oh, I wouldn't have done the Windows version. No, I did the 360 fully aside from no death. Well, 5 death, you know what I mean. And then the Xbox One version I don't think I finished. In fact, I know I haven't finished. Because it occasionally comes up as a valid achievement for a contest. Yeah, I need to stop doing stacks where just for the sake of doing the stack, it's like, oh, unless there's a particular reason that I want it. Like, if this stacked, I would probably do it again because I really enjoyed this game. And I'd like the opportunity to learn the achievements again. But, like, you know, at any point and click, obviously, I will do all the stacks because I want to be top of the leaderboard. I'm currently 2nd, and I'm okay with that. Because every time I get close to being first on all of the boards, the person that I'm competing against suddenly does a whoosh and does a whole bunch more. So I am content with being 2nd in the world, and first, very much first in the UK for point and clicks. I have been trying to finish them off, but I have not. Ooh. Oh no! It's not stackable? Oh, that's horrendous! Did they not think that Oh, that just unlocked. Did they not think that people would maybe have, because there was a stack, be that good at it that they could do it first try? Did they have that little confidence in their game? That's kind of sad. Okay, I think we've got a good solid wodge of this level done now. Daisy! Going strong, yes. We had a brief moment of merging with the sofa. So we got up and opened the back door-ish. You know, the winter garden one. Because it's raining outside. I didn't open the actual back door. I didn't want to get wet. And now we are fine. We are just basically doing just chatting and washing a miniature golf course. We are... What are we? Over 10.5 hours in. We're doing okay. We are on game 4, 5. Oh, I mean, if you count words on stream, it's game 5. Are you up to anything specific today? Any crafting projects on the go? I'd normally ask how are you, but I know the answer to that one, so I'm not going to. It's not because I'm being rude, it's just I'm trying to be considerate. Yeah, we had someone donate $900 in one go, and it broke me. There's a clip in my Discord that Leaky did, because I was like, is that a typo? Taking care of yourself. Yes. Good. Taking care of yourself is important. I know it's... I mean, I say no. I can't even imagine. But I am aware of the situation. Oh, gosh darn. I need... Sorry. I had a bad actor in who posted a thing with multiple symbols that was very inappropriate and upsetting. So I turned on the bot thing where it doesn't let people spam symbols. But it gets a little overzealous. But yes, the message that got deleted was, wow, $900 in one, and it's like, yes, I still can't really wrap my head around it. It was so extremely generous, which put us over our, basically, I have 3 targets. It put us over my first one, which means that now for every $100 extra over the target, I'm doing an extra half an hour, up to a maximum of 6 extra hours. Yes, I mean, the exclamation points were, but there is sadly a limit on how many exclamation points Nightbot will allow. I believe the limit is 3 before it starts yelling at you. So, yeah. Yeah, so could be up to 30 hours. And then, so yeah, so that was my first target. The second target is the one that is the out of, where it's got, you know, that's the one that's set on the Extra Life page. And then my third target is like a stretch goal, which makes me sound very posh. I have a stretch goal, and that would be sufficient to having raised 10k over 5 years. Because this is my 5th year doing Extra Life, and it's 15 years of Extra Life, and that's what my t-shirt says. 15! Well, it would say it if I sat up straight, but I'm not sitting up straight. And I was bemoaning how caffeine does not work to wake me up, but apparently cold air does. So, there we go. My insides were making it overly warm for me. Yeah. Stupid insides. There's something wrong inside me and I don't know what it is. And I have a scan. I'm going to get a scan next week at the hospital. And I am slightly apprehensive about that. I'm kind of hoping that something's wrong. But I'm also kind of hoping that something's not wrong. Sure, you know the feeling. It's like, I want to know what's wrong so it can get fixed. I don't want them to say there's nothing wrong and I'll be like, well, but there is. So yeah, I hope it's nothing serious, but I can't say that for certain. But yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Yeah. To be fair, I only found out about it like this week. So you had enough on your plate. But yes, I will update you. And I am very much looking forward to you coming to visit. I realise I've got quite a few adventure-y gamies. It has definitely been a week. Yeah. I mean, it has been, yeah. But yes, less than 2 weeks. I'm very excited. Notwithstanding the fact that I have like 2.5 days off work as well. And as I was saying previously, I like work. I really do. I really love my job. But having a break from meetings is good as well. And yeah. And it'll be the first time that I have hosted so that'll be cool. And yeah, we've got some detective-y stuff, escapey stuff on my shelf. Yes, exactly. But I always feel like I have to justify that there's nothing wrong with work, but sometimes you just need a break. And then sometimes you try and prepare so that you can have a day off work so that you can prepare for a charity thing, and then everything you've planned goes utterly, absolutely wrong. Through no one's fault other than just technology, you know, because you try and do a thing on a machine and then the machine is just like not talking to the internet. And no one's in the office because the office is closed. You have to ask someone to go into the office because they have a key, and then the heating's not working, and then you feel really guilty because someone is freezing in the office because the stupid machine needed to be turned off and on again. And we couldn't do it remotely because for some reason it just wouldn't see the internet. I mean, it was literally, she turned it off and on again, and then it worked. But usually we can do that like through the internet, but it lost the network for some reason, just randomly. Very frustrating. So yeah, gotta see if we can put it in the cloud, because everything in the cloud is somehow better, except when it's not. So yeah, so best laid plans of, I have an hour in the morning, I will get this thing done. Oh, the machine's not working. Yes, PowerWash Simulator really makes me want a PowerWash thingy, except that I had someone PowerWash the slabs on my balcony when we had the whole flooding thing. And it was actually incredibly unsatisfying and not like this. So I'm quite happy with this. And then, because yeah, if you do the power wash thing, I mean, my character is dressed up in like, you know, a full-on rubber suit and mask and gloves because you get soaked. So I'm just going to stick to this. But I can still imagine that, like, if power washing was actually like this, it would be incredibly satisfying. And I was quite disappointed that, you know, things weren't just magically 100% clean. And it didn't go ding. Didn't go ding, Daisy. So it was just not satisfying at all. See? Ding! I've been up a rather large amount of hours. I am silly. Also, where are you not clean? Needs more ding. Honestly, I could tickets with that. Oh, that would be really cool. Yeah. That would definitely be really cool. Oh, you know what? Like your very old car, you know, the one that some reason went randomly mouldy round the windows. That would be satisfying to power wash, I would think. But yeah, power washing is definitely a thing. I was doing a platformer before and I put a dent in my thumb. Oh, moss, not mold. Sorry. It began with M and my brain's not completely attached to my body right now. I was not implying that your car was in any way substandard. It was just funny because it was green. Oh dear. What was I saying? Oh! I unexpectedly went up a ladder. Yeah. I literally can't remember what I was saying. Oh well, if it was important, it'll come back to me. That's a lie. It's just a bald-faced lie. If it's important, it will. It probably was important, and it probably won't come back to me. Cause stupid brain. But yeah. Oh yeah, we were doing a platformer. That was it. We're doing a brutally hard platformer, and I got a dent in my thumb, and it just reminded me of that time we had that Super Smash Brothers tournament, and I button smashed so hard that I literally blistered my thumb, and then it came off, and then I literally had a hole.
Wash that shit.
Hey Gary, thanks for the resub. Yes, We are washing. We are washing and raising money for charity. And yeah, I think I need my ladder. There we go. So I'm not getting the right angle on this. There we go. How are you doing anyway? I've missed your streams. I know that your job changed. And you know, my job's been busy, so even if you had been streaming I probably couldn't have watched. But I miss your streams. Yeah. So yeah, we are what are we? Nearly 11 hours into a 24+ hour stream. Real work. Streaming is real work. Yeah, we are nearly 11 hours into a 24-hour plus stream. We've done, four games and some words on stream, which we got working this time. Woohoo! Which meant we could have a nice, overly long food break, which was unintentionally long because I lost track of time, as always, as I do. And fixed a thing on my bot, and then was like, oh crap, I didn't put the thing onto boil, and then put the thing onto boil, and then lost track of time. It was fine. Everyone seemed to be having fun making words. Oops. Okay. Trying to climb ladders sideways is not advisable. But yeah. I had a brief moment of becoming one with my sofa. And now I think because I've been firing this thing for like several hours, I need the bathroom again. So I shall leave the water on. But because it's just going to be doing that, I'm also going to run an ad because then people don't get pre-roll. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, I will hydrate, but I really do need the bathroom. Then I'll run an ad. Thanks, Daisy. I will also stretch while I'm up. And everyone else that's been along, also don't forget to hydrate and eat and stretch and all that. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, you did it! Oh, well then I didn't hear that cheering. Thank you so much, Gary. I don't know if it did the woohoo. Cool. Send. Thank you. Right. I also need to send you an email. And that puts us over again. So we will now be doing 25 hours today. So yes, thank you very much to everyone that has donated, supported, and chatted, because chatting is very important to keep me awake. It's a great cause. I really enjoy doing Extra Life. I mean, sometimes I question my sanity with the staying awake for ridiculous amounts of time, voluntarily. But yeah, it's It is a good cause. I mean, it's a cause which I wish didn't have to exist. But I'm not going to get into that because that's probably a wee bit too heavy for... Okay, it's nearly 9 a.m, but I've been up for, 16 hours or something at this point, so... And I've got the giggles. Wonderful! But yeah, thank you very much. So I will send you an email with instructions on how to redeem, how to do the code. But for now, we'll have a list if you would like to have a look. It does have instructions on it. If you would like to reserve any of the games. Oh no! I mean, there's many codes. Many codes. If you would like to have a look, you don't have to. It's entirely optional. But you did redeem the incentive, so. But yeah, the games that I get because I am part of the Ideal Xbox moderator cohort. I lost track of what word I wanted there. But yes, codes courtesy of Ideal Xbox, and I have lots. Woohoo! Woohoo indeed! You have no vowels in your name. Strange Matter is the closest I can come. Do you have another name? You et or your vowels? Well, it sounds like a very healthy thing to do. I'm sure vowels are good for you. It's like your 5 a day. Strange Matter, excellent. Well, welcome in, and woohoo extra life indeed. And also woohoo PowerWash, best game ever. Yeah. Well, it's either that or I start calling you strange. And that just sounds a wee bit rude. But I have to admit, I will probably not remember Neo. So, just because I don't retain names. I do my best, but they often elude me. Right, oh, we're 99% cleaned. But, as this is you're called Strange in a handful of streams. Well... Okay, fine. If you insist, I shall call you Strange, and it shall amuse me. I've got 99% clean, but this thing has taken me, I don't know, at least 2 hours, I think, at this point. So I'm not actually sure. Oh, having said that, that is definitely dirty. I'm not actually sure how many little bits are going to be left to me. I must have been at the wrong angle with the ladder for that then. But yes, hello, welcome in. Did you come in with one of the raids, or did you find me organically, or some other way? So I'm curious now, because there's been several new peoples. You know, social it's kind of like a social phenomenon how people find streams. So on this miniature golf course I completed one hole because that one involved going up a slope, and I couldn't, so I stopped completing the holes. But it would have been cool could you complete the entire miniature golf course as well. I guess if this wasn't a bonus level and it was a story level, it might have been, and, you know, complete the golf course. 25 hours indeed, yes. What I should have done was be prepared and have some kind of counter. Ah. Oh, I don't know. if the bot is working right now. If the bot does that. I don't know if the bot does that. Actually, I can probably tell. It says you've been following me since November the 4th, 2022. Yes. Oh my god, it must have been last Extra Life then. For whatever reason, hey, that's cool. And I know what you mean about the gigantic list of channels, yes. I sometimes I'm like, did this person change their name? How do I know? It's, yeah. And then it's like, oh, well, I don't know if I actually know them or not. And then I'm just kind of shy and then don't know how to interact with people. Except when I'm streaming, and then it's just like, I can't shut up. But that's probably a good thing because, you know. Ah, no worries, Tarragon. You are on the other side of the world. I really appreciate you stopping by and donating. And, right. Come on, ladder. There we go. Let's get up here and get this clean. And I hope you get some sleep. Apropos of our discussion about sleep. It's ringing bells, but I'm bad with names. Ooh, sleep meds. Well, good luck is all I can say. This time of year I always have the strangest sleep pattern anyway. But especially today.
You're awesome.
Thank you so much, Daisy and Luke. Really appreciate that. You didn't have to, but I really appreciate it. How am I supposed to get this stupid little spout thing cleaned? Please don't apologise. It's one of those things. It's like, you know, there are many ways to support me during Extra Life, and being in stream and chatting is invaluable. Donating is much appreciated, but never a necessity. Dan, we're doing okay. We have a very numb thumb after Celeste. We completed World 1, and we did a good chunk of World 2 with the best of intentions of finishing World 2. And then we started getting chased. And then we just started dying. And then my thumb was just hurting because I kept jamming it on the keys in the hope that I would. Sorry, I'm just... Invaluable is not the opposite of valuable. No, but I like using invaluable as a phrase because... Don't they mean... They kind of mean the same thing, but invaluable is like supercharged? I don't know, now I'm confused and I've lost my train of thought. But anyway, my thumb hurt, so I stopped. But I did do a good portion of Celeste. Because for charity. Oh, I didn't use it as an opposite of valuable anyway. I used it to mean very valuable. As in without value. As in because it is more than words. I feel like there's a song in there somewhere. I keep getting stuck up the ladder. And I'm trying desperately to clean this stupid little hope. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't for the paying up, Dan. It was more that I really did try. and I did like an hour and 36 minutes, and I died 168 times in World 1, once in the introduction because I fell off a platform, and then about, I think it said about like 500 and some deaths. So I died a lot in World 2. It's fine. I'm glad you got some sleep. I'm glad you got some sleep. That is a lot of deaths. It is a very, very, very hard game. And I am not good at platformers. Right, okay. I'm just gonna have to ask it. Where have I not cleaned? And why am I crouched? Castle interior walls. You got sleep and cuddles. How's Milo doing? It was a very grumpy photo that you sent me before you went to sleep of Milo there. Should I put the ladder up here, I think? Hmm? Stream says PowerWash Simulator. Doesn't it? That's what I said it does. I've been PowerWash simulating for the last something hours. I hope it's on power. Stream says PowerWash Simulator. I mean, I know I'm just chatting as well. Oh, thank you, Strange. Appreciate it. Lurking is perfectly okay. I lurk a lot in streams myself. There's never any obligation to talk. It's nice when people can, but there's never any obligation. Except if no one's talking and I'm just wanting people to talk to me. Then there's an obligation to talk. Strange. Yeah. Well, they ate all the vowels. You know, 5 a day and all that. I don't know if that applies to vowels. Right. Where is this castle walls that it wants me to clean? Also, exit rocks is apparently something. Exit. Oh, there we go. Exit rocks cleaned. But yes, it wants some sort of castle wall. That said something. What was that? Oh, I just went over something briefly that needed a golf ball return gutter. Yes, I am well aware it needs cleaning, but it is also incredibly hard to clean. And I'm not sure where it needs cleaning. Where ah, inside of that side. Okay, well that's just incredibly hard to reach. Did you really have it in Leet speak? Oh my gosh. You do need to be athletic. Honestly, the amount of platforming this involves, in reality, seems fairly unrealistic, to be fair. You definitely would not be jumping around like I jump around in this thing. Why are you not clean? Okay, let's try here. Ah! No, we fell off the ladder. We fell off the ladder. We fell off the ladder. Ow. You want to play mini golf here? I mean, it feels fairly tame as mini golf goes. Right. Ha! Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. No, no, no. Seriously? Come on, it's got to be clean. Literally can't contort myself anymore. Aha! No, maybe it's that. Yay! Golf ball glutter. Glutter? Well, that's a glutter. I don't know. Keyboard smash, yes. That I feel that is also fair when you eat all the vowels. Um, okay, right. There was a castle keep battlement wall, which is somewhere is not quite. Though I don't know why I just tried to climb up a sheer wall. You know, let's at least put it somewhere where we've got a chance of doing the platformy thing. There we go. Well, I mean, Strange Matter, I believe, is something Crouch. There's an author who wrote a book. It's B Crouch, I think. Can't quite pinpoint the name. There we go. Oh, that's the that's the parapet wall. That's not the battlement. Or is it? There was an internal wall crenellation. Nope, castle wall. Six-hole flag is dirty. Oh no. Oh yes, it really is. That was terrible. Castle wall. Can't have a dirty flag, definitely not. I may be misremembering. I'm gonna have to look it up. I swear there's a book called Strange Matter. Strange Matter books. Strange Matter, Martia Engel. Not what I was thinking of. Apparently there's an entire series of Strange Matter books, which is not what I was thinking of. Of course, there's absolutely no chance of me now finding the one that I was thinking of, because it's obviously not Strange Matter. Or it is, and there's just a lot of books called Strange Matter. And I'm obviously getting it mixed up with something else, as I do. But anyway, how did this place get so... Honestly, Days, when we were going through some of the levels in the story, I have to admit, I was like, how? And one of the stories was literally an airplane full of mud because it was a prank. There was a child, one of the like earlier levels is like a kid's playground, and it was yeah, disgusting. I mean, airplane, honestly, it was like a monastery thing, and literally like aeroplane of mud, I believe, was it. Very much aeroplane of mud, and I was just like, well, I mean, that explains it, but also that does not explain it. I think it was an aeroplane of mud. There was certainly some sort of, you know, literally someone dumped mud on it. And like a skate park, outside skate park with graffiti, you know, you could consider that if it had rained a lot, it would probably be like that. But there was also there was a lot of stuff where it was just like, Why? Also, I've still forgotten what I'm supposed... Oh, it's still supposed to be finding the internal walls and the internal wall crenellations and the battlement walls thing. And also fourth hole border. But yeah, the story in this is actually quite fun. I won't say too much because, you know, if you ever play it, then, you know, but there is one of the first things you find out that the mayor's cat is missing. And then there's a whole bunch of, cat footprints in places, which is just obviously awesome. You have uses your arms again and a partially washed face. You do want to play at some point. Yes. It is surprisingly addictive and relaxing at the same time. And there is so much content. Seeing orange on orange is really tricky. Orange. But yeah, the cat paw prints on things is delightfully funny. And cute. And then adorable. This is a bonus level. So it's part of the... Ooh, I found a dirty bit. It's part of the like expansion packs that they added. It adds to the story-ish. But it's in bonus level rather than like DLC specifically. When we finally found the other 1% that we have to clean, I can back out and show you. But yeah, the DLCs are Lara Croft and Final Fantasy VII. Those are the free ones. Also, I realise that's Dan asking. You know, because I've already played those ones. No, this is a bonus level. But yeah, there's for free you get Lara Croft's mana and various things from Tomb Raider, and Final Fantasy VII and a bunch of stuff, including the ew, that's dirty. That's like a whole bunch of dirty, including the bar from Final Fantasy VII. And then there's a paid one, which is SpongeBob SquarePants, which we've played. I still don't understand SpongeBob SquarePants. And there's a new one coming out in like 2 weeks, which is Back to the Future. Thingies are doing thingies.
Well done, Joe. You are doing great.
Hey, Northern Lass. Oh, and thank you so much for the donation. Much appreciated. I will go in and check the thing once I just want to finish this level. It's going to take me another hour just to find this final 1% to finish cleaning. Yeah, so the Back to the Future one coming. So there's 2 paid DLCs. One's not out yet. One is out. But like the rest, like the other 90% of the content in this is included. I won't say free. It's free if you have Game Pass. It's free if you have Game Pass. But it is all included in the base game, the other DLC. And thank you for the follow. Feel free to lurk and feel free to say hello. And I will try not to call you out unless you are wanting to say hello. Because, yeah, I already watched that. What am I doing? Trying to find the 1%. I still haven't found this internal wall. Oh, actually, that's a good point. So, yeah, these are the bonus jobs. We did the Mars rover and the Gnome Fountain before, and then there's quite a few more still, so we've still got at least another stream just of the bonus stuff. we completed the career. We did enough of the challenge mode to get the achievements. And then, yeah, there are specials. So there's Tomb Raider, Midgar, and SpongeBob SquarePants. And Back to the Future is coming in a couple of weeks. But yes, don't worry. There's no more new achievements yet. We have all 50 of the ones. We're just doing this for fun. We're doing this for fun. Because I just wanted more things to clean. I don't want to clean my own house. Don't get me wrong here. I don't want to clean actual physical things. But very much want to clean, you know, city digital things. God forbid I actually clean my own house. Though I may have to at least do some semblance of, like, you know, picking up, having guests. Yes, PowerWash Simulator is so different to real life cleaning. Yes, I am definitely not. Right, battlement wall. It's really cool because you can point at it and then you can sort of get close to where you're doing, but I can't see where this blinking wall needs cleaning. Oh, though I did find a bit of rope there. Needs cleaning. At some point, it'll be the last thing I end up cleaning, whatever it is that I've been chasing for the last, you know, however long it's been now. Maybe I will hit the thank you button. My phone still thinks it's asleep. That was not a hint, body. You don't get to sleep, not yet. Yes. I will send out an email. I've got a batch of emails to send out. Daisy and Tracy, and Gary, for the codes. I've been doing them in sections. I've got a little template now. Oh! I can see the glowy wall now. Right. That was the crenellation. Look, where is the bit that wants washing? Aha! Finally! I did the wall. Okay, right. Where's the battlement wall? That's this one that I've been. Yes, that's this one that I've been chasing. Ooh, also while I'm here. Oh, that's filthy. Sorry. What it does is it glows when it's the bit you've got highlighted, but when you've got a massive thing like this, unless you know what it is you're looking at, oh my god, yeah, this in real life would be amazing, along with, you know, automatic quest logs and various other things that video games have that I would love, but definitely where have I missed in the cleaning. And also a power washer that doesn't then just drown everything. Because the amount of backwash from this. But it is surprisingly one of my favourite games this year. And I was very sceptical. Have to say, very sceptical when Jesse recommended that I play this. And then I was like, okay. I'm going to have to stream this because if I just do this in my own time, I am going to forget to, like, you know, eat and sleep because I will be power washing all the things. So I've only played this on stream except for one level I had to replay to get an achievement because I wanted to check it was fixed. And here I am after 11 hours. No, it's not been 11 hours. Not playing this one game. This is game 4. We're good. Right, okay. Shields. There we go, shield. Right. Now, seriously, wall, where are you dirty up here? Is it up here? This is where I'm like, I could get a ladder. How long am I planning to stream for? 25 hours! Because I reached my first target. And then I said I would stream extra based on how much it went over that. So yeah. But considering last year I was up for about like 28, 30 hours anyway, I was like, I can do this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's for charity. It's for charity. Everything is just like better when it's just for charity. Hey, we cleaned the battlement finally. Oh yeah, I am very happy to keep people company today. So yeah, at the moment it's 25 hours, depending on how many donations we get over the next however many there is between now and 25. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Castle Keep Corbell. What is a Corbell? Is that a Corbell? Aha, that is a Corbell. All right, which one did I miss? Which one's glowing? Which one's glowing? But yeah, so at the moment it's 25. Ooh, of course it's that one. Of course it's that one. Aha, it's the top of it. There we go. Oh god, I've lost track of what I was saying again. If we get more donations, we'll be streaming for longer than 25 hours. Maximum of 30. If we do 30, yeah, at the moment it's 25. It could be up to 30. If we get another, what would that be? It's basically, it's 30 minutes per an extra $100 over 2,000. There was maths involved. But I was like, I can do a maximum of 6 extra hours, I think, realistically. And then I will need to stop. Of course, that would be absolutely amazing if we get that. As I said, you know, and we have an absolute stretch goal, which I honestly thought we had no chance of hitting. There is still a chance. There is maths involved. Yes, there is maths involved, but also there will be people who have had sleep that maybe can help with the maths at the point where I can't do the maths. I should be fine. What I did think was I should have been organised and have like a little countery thing, so I could just, you know, plus whatever. But I did not honestly think that we would hit the goal so soon and that it would be an issue and stuff. So yeah. Milo's decided you need to get out of bed. Cool. I'm sure Milo is probably wanting to go to the bathroom as well. And yes, I am gonna yawn. I do apologize in advance. Obviously, you know, I'm tired, but it's the good kind of tired. The only problem with highlighting the dirty bits in orange is when I can't actually see the orange. Orange. That word has lost all meaning. It would be ironic, very much so, if the 24-hour stream was not the one I yawned in, considering, yeah, how much I yawn during any time stream. Hey, we did it! Right, okay, cool. Castle Keep Turret Roof. That's this one, I think. Fall Guys is booked for 3 UK time. Because Daisy said what time, and I was like, oh god, I should probably be like vaguely organised and say a time. So I picked 3. And then I'll just open up the voice channel in my Discord so that everyone can join. As long as everyone is comfortable being on stream with the voice. Otherwise I can probably like set it up. I don't know. I could probably set something up. But yes, you need to be in my Discord and join the thing and dragon. Yes, there's a dragon. It's a dragon and the ball goes in its mouth and out its butt. Which amused me greatly several hours ago. I didn't say it out loud though because, well, I don't know why. Because I was being silly. Okay, we're almost there. But yeah, no, the more the merrier. I had a look how to do a private room thing, and I have a little. Well, I can show you because it's not going to hurt anything. I have a little thing that comes up. Look, Fall Guys, and it'll come up over the code. So then I can show the code and put the code in the Discord, just in case there's some people that we don't know that want to join. I don't know why. I just thought it'd be good to just be circumspect about the code. But yes, anyone wants to join Fall Guys later should join my Discord. Oh my god, it must be time for me to wake up. My wrist is vibrating. Discord. There we go. Discord, that cord. Because I will be using the general voice channel in there. And I really posted the code. And that is if you're okay with being on that. But I will need someone to tell me what it is I'm supposed to be setting up, because literally this will be the second time I've played Fall Guys. And I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm a total rookie. Which is probably good, because if I do the matchmaking, then everyone who's actually good will like massively overpower everyone else. Castle walls, right, now what's glowing? You will help. Thank you, Daisy, I appreciate it. You are very much an expert. Aha! I found a glowy wall. Right. Because I really enjoyed. Oh, there we go. That was easy. I really enjoyed playing Fall Guys, but I it's not something I would play on my own because yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Is that glowing or not? Oh, those are glowing. Right. Whoa. Okay. Someone did maths. Ooh. That sounds about right, actually. 3.2, yes. And my absolute stretch goal is 3.275 or 3275. That is the ideal number that I would love to raise this year, because that would mean I'd hit my that would mean I hit 10k for over the 5 years. Stretch. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to yawn and I will do the stretch. Oh, but yes. So, if we hit, basically if we hit like 30 hours, we will have gotten so close to my actual perfect target goal. Okay, I stretched so much, I stretched my lungs. Well, now my eyes are watering. Great. Okay, that was a good stretch. But yes, that's really helpful. Strange, because I'd just sort of vaguely done the maths, because I like maths. Ooh, that's very dirty there. Okay. Where are we? Oh, you're dirty down here. Okay. Wonderful. Right. Buttress is done. What's next? Ooh, cave coins. Oh, I know where they are. They're the pancakes. Strange math. See, they look pancakes. They're not, they're coins, but they totally look like pancakes. Oh yeah, no, my sentences tend to run on, so be prepared for more hilarity probably. I like maths. Maths can be really dirty. But no, it was the buttress was dirty. Beware, buttress. I don't know. It's been a long day. But yes, it's extremely helpful knowing what we get to. Oh god, this is taking forever. I need another bathroom break now. Right, where are you dirty? Oh, it's a vague little bit in the mouth. Always wipe your buttress. But I mean, yes, it was dirty. Oh god, very dirty. Ugh. Look at that. Filthy. There we go. My dragon's clean. Central hallway, stairway, protruding bricks. Ooh. Why is it the one at the bottom that's dirty? Oh, it'll be underneath. That'll be why. There we go. Cave walls. Which one? That one. Possibly on top. Sorry. Voila. Yay! It's like body doubling. I like doing body doubling. Cave stepping stones. Uh-huh. There we go. That's cool. Well, I'm glad I'm useful. Oh, Kev snack. Snack! 30 snack. Right. We're getting there, which is great because only the loo. So that was a something tangent. Well, there's a gateway banner, which is not what it said, but we may as well see if we can clean that. Oh, and a stone down there. Oh, alright. We did like a whole thing in one there. What? There we go. That gateway banner is also dirty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Voila. Right, now we can actually have a look at what it was we highlighted. Oh, archery targets. Oops. Yeah. Being awake for medical reasons sounds like an unusual kind of torture, I have to say that. I mean, sleep deprivation really was a kind of torture. When they torture people. Oh god, okay. Stop yawning! Ah, no worries. Ooh, toy shop. That sounds like fun. I want to go to the toy shop. Come on. Courtyard arrow. Be more clean. Well, yes. Overworked and underpaid. Courtyard dummies. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Those things were rusty. Oh. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Sorry, I didn't mean for you needed to explain why. It was more just a comment. Yeah, I can understand, poor sleep and insomnia. Yeah. I often want to have a nap. Sometimes it's during meetings, which is not great. Courtyard raised floor. Raised floor? Raised floor. Okay. Where are you, Dirty? Come on, it can't be... Oh, there. Okay. Come on. It's got to be it. The problem is the light and the orange did not mesh well. So that it looks like it's dinged, but it hasn't dinged. Oh. No. You don't need to apologise for info dumping. Never apologise for info dumping. What I was saying is that there was no obligation for you to explain why you needed to stay awake for medical reasons. I just then turned into that sounds like an interesting torture method, which was possibly vaguely inappropriate, but I have no filter. I'm tired. Uh, so, um, the fact that I can help is great, and my eyes are leaking. My eyes are leaking because I'm tired and yawning, and it's really silly. Yeah. Um, and also wondering like how that would actually work. How would you physically? I mean, I don't even actually want to think about how you would physically stop people from going to sleep. But I can imagine something along the lines of, noise and other sorts of sensory things. Ooh, that's a really mucky mushroom. Um, ooh, fence posts. Things that we think about on stream. How you could torture someone by keeping them away. And also food, and also various things about mental health and stuff. Um, you know. Right. Okay. Fence posts clean. There's so many little bits. I may have to have another break. Uh, it was a rhetorical question. Very much don't want to know, but yeah, I can imagine. Right, actually, I'll leave the water on. We should probably find something dirty we can leave the water on. Forest night is dirty. And I'll be back in a moment. Okay. And I tried to stand up and I caught my feet and stepped back down again. Be back. And I'm back. Ooh, we're talking. Also, I just realised that where I've placed this I am sorry, Mr. Knight. Um, yes, you've just realised. I did not mean to. I was trying to wash it because I was like, oh, it's dirty. So we'll see if we can find out where it's dirty. We did not. We just ended up basically spraying water in its butt. I apologise, Mr. Knight. Yeah. Hydrating again, are we? Okay. That's good. We can hydrate. We also have sausage rolls. Wow, it's nearly 10 o'clock. We've nearly been going 12 hours. There was a tea advert where he screamed, drink tea when they said pain. Oh, I love that song though. Where is this stupid knight dirty? Ooh, there we go. On top of its head. Right, so so many little bits. No worries. No worries. Thank you for coming and chatting. I love chatting. Weirdly. But yes, definitely come back. Not my butt, the knight's butt. Yes, I will see you for Fall Guys. Definitely. Courtyard turret roof. Alright. Courtyard turret. It's got to be in there. This is where it's like, I've got to try and interpret what it means. And then find out where it's glowing. There's glowing. Oh, no, I mean, yes. Just one is more acceptable on stream than the other. And it was an unintentional leaving the night where it was. Oh, there we go. Turret roof. There's a lot of parts to this level. It's fine. It's been nice. It's been many hours. Pink cyan combination. I've lost context and now I don't know what was pink and cyan. Oh, the roof! Yes. It was nice. It looked like a mermaid. Very magical. Now I've got to find a forest flag zone. There. There we go. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I say things and then people respond to them and then I'm like, I literally forgot what I just said and have no context for what you just said. And I didn't know whether it was something I'd said that was pink and cyan and I was trying desperately to remember. Yeah, right. Yes. Sometimes I have the memory of a goldfish. Ah, the windmill blades, of course, the windmill blades. I've been expecting that to come up. Just haven't really known how that was going to work out. Yes, no, and people tend to, but it's just, I would really love to remember literally what it was that I just said that people respond to. That would just be nice. It's the same when, you know, you're like, oh, I'll just write that down. Turn around to write it down. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I can help somebody. I literally did it this morning. I was like, oh, I should write that down. Oh, I should write that other thing down. What was the other thing? And I was like, I know it was important. I did actually remember in the end, but it was very frustrating. Ninth hole. Did I not? Okay. I thought I'd already done the ninth. 7th, because the 9th was up here. Did we not do all this? Or did we forget with the 9th? Oh no! There's like a whole bunch up here. Right, okay. I had thought we'd done up there quite well. Golf ball return bucket. You tell me the golf ball return gutters need doing, I will get mad. That's so many little bits. Golf ball return supports. Oh, that's fine. Return support. Oh, that one. Okay. Fair. To be fair, I probably didn't wash that one. 4th hole flag. What's with this missing of the flags? Why are the flags so dirty? Was this when I was gradually merging with the sofa? That probably is why. When I did the hole as well. 2 in 1. Oh yeah, the worst is when you know what you said was important. You literally turned around to either pick up the phone or the keyboard or a piece of paper and a pen. And in that, like, brief second, and you're like, God damn it, brain. Can you not just work? Apparently it's rude and it won't. Ooh, I got a text message. How's it going? What are we now? Nearly 12 hours in? And over. Ooh, come on. Where's it gone? There we go. Great. My mum just texted me to find out how it's going. Thank you so much. Sorry. Hit a button because I got startled because I saw the donation. Everything is so just slightly out of sync. It's like the chat and the overlays and the cheering and everything. But thank you so much. Clean as 7. I feel like that is a very much you. Are you a PowerWash fan? I appreciate the donation. Very much appreciate the donation. Thank you very much. Sorry, I was replying to my mum because she texted me, asked how it's going, and then suddenly, like, everything else is just buzzing. And then it was like, oh no, and there's a donation. I'm like, crap, I missed it. But I didn't miss it, so it's all good. Look, we've got 3 things left to do. Okay, 9th hole moat boulder. That's not even a word. 9th hole moat boulder. Say that 5 times fast. In fact, don't, because that's the problem. Yes, we did the wall, but we didn't do the moat border. Okay. Hello. And cute. Well, yes, I mean, it is an amazing cause, but I really appreciate... hello. I need to stand up. Obviously really appreciate everyone donating and supporting me today. It's amazing. And I really love this game, which is by the by. And also, yes, morning Mickey, did you get some sleep? Are you feeling refreshed? Woo. Right, 9th hole sand flooring. Right, if I were 9th hole sand flooring, where would I be? This is the 9th hole. This looks like grass. Are you sand flooring in here? No, that's the castle. Is there a different definition of sand? Can we highlight it? Because the second whole border, that's easily understandable. Oh no, it says small flooring. It's a small flooring, not sand. Right, ninth hole, small flooring. Is this a small flooring? Ah, this is a small flooring. But yes, I have several emails to send out after we finish this level, just to reading is hard. And I've got my old people glasses on as well. I got varifocals because my eyes are getting old and I could not read this. That was an unexpected ladder. I could not read the small print very well anymore, and it's like, oh no, I have the old people eyes. It's fine. But yeah, when the text is tiny-ish, it's tiny-ish. Okay, come on, small border. That's the second whole border. Small border? Are you a small border? You're the small border. Okay. Words have lost all meaning. Aha! We did it! Oh my god. I don't actually know how long that took. Because I have not been tracking. I could probably somehow figure it out. But yeah. Look at this mahoosive thing. That was intensely satisfying. I'd say that's been a good 2, possibly 3 hours. Verily art thou a knight of the highest order, and your sleight of lance art. Wait, no. Sleight of lance art of singular renown? Oh, and your sleight of lance art of singular renown. There we go, sorry. I don't read oldie English. Thanketh indeed for your bravery, which hath driven away this cursed beast of burden and reclaimed our mighty land. Nope, can't do any more of that. Thanks, mate. Sure they'll be well happy with the state of the place now. Lady Pip of Loganberry spent most of the chat message complaining about having to speak in oldie English. But we did it. That was intense. Something 30 minutes. Oh no, that's Nightbot. Yeah, there's a click command which now works to Discord and doesn't accidentally post the wrong thing. But yes. Oh, and did I reach? Oh, I did. Oh, excellent. 25.5 hours. It's fine. I reached the hump was a couple of hours ago ish. I've got the hiccups now. I don't know if the chat goes back far enough to whenever it was I was merging with the sofa, but basically it's at the point where I was merging with the sofa was the hump, and I'm over the hump. Okay, I can stop saying that word. It's lost all meaning now. Okay, cool. Right. Okay. So we're gonna hit continue. Kind of want to do another one, so we don't have to do them in order. We do have to just, how to scroll. Okay, so we've got a steam locomotive, a paintball arena, an excavator, the Spanish villa, the satellite dish, the food truck, and the solar station. Ah, no worries. Take care, Daisy. I will see you at 3. Which for anyone who's not in the UK is in 5 hours time. I'm gonna do some Fall Guys. Mini golf, 3.5 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Um, Definitely time passed. Um, okay, so let me just send out some emails for the campaign, and then I will. Be with you again. I can probably try and talk and send emails at the same time, but uh, I also maybe not able to do that. I just need to update my records, otherwise I'm going to get a bit lost. I just need to track who I've sent what to, basically. Okay, so that I did via Discord. Um, okay, resolve that. Resolve that. Okay. Symphony. Okay, so those are good. Right. Next one in the list. Where's my list gone? So yes, pat my head and rub my belly. What? You can't see me rubbing my belly, but I'm rubbing my belly. I can pat my head and rub my belly at the same time. I can even rub my head and pat my belly, but then my hair gets all messed up. Nightbot is very excited. Nightbot sometimes gets overexcited when people are chatting. I did sort of try and set the delay to be more friendly in the hope that people were chatting with Extra Life, but it is telling us very a lot about this new command. Um, yeah. But yeah, 12 hours. We hit the halfway, well, the original halfway mark. And now it's telling us about my clips. So yes, we hit the original halfway mark. We are halfway through the original 24 hours. I've been, yeah, yes. To be fair, I mean, there are some really fun clips in there. Um, Several of them involve me breaking out into song, which apparently rate really highly on the YouTube algorithm, because every time I post one of those on YouTube, I get like 2,000 or something hits, compared to me posting like, cute ones that get like 60. Um, TikTok is kind of ambivalent about them. Sometimes it's like a 900 views, or sometimes it's a 300 views. And Instagram can vary. There we go. That's the important command. Thank you, Nightbot. It's Extra Life today. I'm just sending out some emails to people that have donated, because if I leave it all to the end, then it's just going to be one huge mess. Okay, so I did that one. Did that one. Oh, okay. In which case, we will do that there. I'm just going to talk out loud to myself. So yeah, we're doing really well. I think hopefully I have passed over the I could do with a nap. I'm overly hot. Why am I doing this to myself stage? To the I'm good. I'm good. And we are going to clean a train next, I think, because Yay. And then we will switch to something else. I'm thinking Stray. We've still got some story to finish in that, and that could be quite fun. Different change of pace. Um, this is not sending emails out, I know. Um, Thank you for the follow, and feel free to look. Also, feel free to say hello, and then I will say your name, but I will not say your name on stream unless you say something, because otherwise that's rude. The only reason I have it say it in chat, which I don't think then posts because of the whole crossover thing, because it's Rainmaker and Rainmaker, is because of reasons. There are reasons. But yes, cool. Okay, just email. Hey, Daisy here. Boop. Okay. Oh, ooh, cool. Good thing I'm sending out emails right now because that's good timing. I do have to download the spreadsheet again, but that's cool. Is the other bot going to tell me who donated, or should I just look at the website? Thank you, whoever that was. All of the bots are delayed because obviously it's game day, and Dan and Milo, excellent. And I'm really irritated that I can't hear the robot voice saying the messages, but I'm hoping everyone else did. I was going to say, Dan, you know the drill.
Donating for Celeste. I'm a silly robot voice. I don't even know what I'm saying right now, and I smell.
There we go. Oh. Did it do it? Everything's delayed, and I'm probably talking over it. It did it. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad you can hear it, because I can't hear it. Yeah. Right. Yeah. What happened is before, what was happening was Rainmaker was doing it before it got through to the breadbot, but this time breadbot did it first. But breadbot's supposed to be reading out the message, and it wasn't. But I can't hear the Rainmaker one, and thus I don't know whether it did it. But yeah, the blue overlay, I think, is the one that's reading it out. Anyway, as long as there's a robot voice reading the silly messages, it's great. It's just, I really wish it would also put it through to my computer so that I can hear it, so I don't talk over it. I will update the counter to say you've got extra ones, Dan. But you know the drill. Where's the counter gone? Here. And thank you for the additional donation. Much appreciated. I mean, you can. It just takes a lot longer when people pick like a whole list of basics. because obviously it's just that's 5 tokens, and then obviously they add up, but it takes forever. I'm gonna have tons of them to do at the end, so it doesn't really matter as long as everyone doesn't try and pick the same games. Um, what I've done is the ones I've sort of processed so far because I had to regenerate the spreadsheet. I've updated to say reserved for with a username. So if you are confused why your comment isn't on there anymore, it's because it has a reserved on it. If it has a reserved on it or a comment, then someone's already picked it. Um, yeah, but at least I don't have to download the spreadsheet again because, you know. And also, hello! I can't. Things moving a little fast. Little Fox! It's a little Fox! Okay, I really like your username because foxes are cool. Um, and hi! And hi to Angel Interceptor. I like that Leaky is planning out raids and it's Angel Interceptor when I'm Angel SK. Um, because it just seems really cool. It's like they're intercepting me, which is, yeah, makes my brain happy because words. And also, you know, I've been up like 16 hours already and I've got another possibly 16 to go. So maybe even more than that. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh, those are adorable. Oh, I'm have to after the stream. I'm gonna go through everyone new that's followed and everyone that's raided and make sure I do follow backs because I just haven't had chance to do like the usual housekeeping. I'm just trying to keep track of emails for donations at the moment because it's a great idea doing code giveaways, but trying to do them all, organize them all at once is quite tricky. Um, So yeah, for an angel is apt. Right. Okay. I wanted to just drop a note. Um, wow, I've got a lot of emails. Uh, uh, okay. Probably in sent. Okay. Cool. Go send that. Right. Woo. Okay. Update the spreadsheet. There's lots of spreadsheets. Okay. Stop. Stop highlighting everything, you interfering spreadsheet. I have a really cool spreadsheet that does all kinds of like dynamic things and maths and colors. But I had to protect the sheet so I didn't accidentally like delete stuff. But I'm editing in a protected sheet, so every 5 minutes it like because I'm getting distracted. Um, it's like you can't edit this because, and I'm like I can edit it because it's my spreadsheet. Go away. Um, I have to keep telling it, I want to edit it, please. Okay, right, that's that one done. This is the next one. Oh no, don't go to sleep, don't go to sleep, don't go to sleep. Right. 20. Oh, I'm gonna have so many codes to sort out after this. But that's gonna be great, because it's all mine for the kids. So if someone gets a templated email that still has like XXX in instead of your actual name, please don't be offended. I'm sending out quite a lot of these things. um, Also, if anyone doesn't get an email and is expecting an email, please let me know, because I don't want to miss anyone out. Right, so that's that one sent. I'm gonna have to add more lines to my thing. I was not anticipating quite so many generous people. I really should, because people are awesome. Right, and that one's 100. And this is the last email. Oh dear, I forgot to go down that far. Yes, I was halfway through, but perks have been generous. Indeed. Oh, right. I need to add that, otherwise I won't be able to do the chat thing. Daisy is being organised as always. Love it. Last email. Email. Copy. And then we will do another map. What I mean. Okay, minimize you. Double check spelling so we don't accidentally call someone something wrong. Okay, email sent out. But yes, I'm not sending out any codes until I'm awake tomorrow, because definitely don't want to muck that up. But please do pick and put stuff in the spreadsheet. Right, okay, that's up to date. That is up to date. Mark them off in here, and then I'm done. Well, no, then I'm probably going to have a bathroom break, and then I'm done. Oh, I'm nearly close to my second goal as well. This is just, I am, in case you hadn't realised, I'm ecstatic here. Absolutely ecstatic. Y'all are awesome. I am now less than 1,000 away from my 10k medal. Power Sheet Simulator. Does it? Oh, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I am now under 1,000 away from my 10K medal. 5 years, 10K sounds great. I didn't think it was realistic. It seems very much more realistic right now, thanks to everybody's generosity. What we will do when we hit the second goal, I will update it to the like perfect number. Or should I just leave it? I don't know. Basically, this is the most I've raised in a year for Extra Life. And that is just awesome. Okay, everybody's thanked. People have been emailed. Spreadsheet has been updated. Yeah, I have like 36 emails, not all of which are actually relevant. Also, Ulkesh, if you are still around, I resolved your comments on the spreadsheet because I updated the spreadsheet to say reserved, because I needed to regenerate the spreadsheet. So, the code notes say reserved for the ones that you picked. I will check everyone's done correct maths when I send out all the codes, and if you've not used all your tokens, yeah, cool. It's just I didn't want you to think that I'd just like resolved them and you weren't getting you. Yeah, I don't need to explain it. But yeah, I was, yeah, I just thought that was a good way to work. Right. Okay. So, just check I did my daily thing. Okay, it's not a new day yet. But yes, I'm trying to be organized. I feel like I've been vaguely organized. I'm quite pleased with myself. Claim rewards. Claim. Claim. Claim more rewards. Claim. Because we got an achievement earlier, which was in Celeste. So yes, okay, we are going to clean the steam locomotive. And then we are going to switch to a different game. I think Stray. And then we will have food. We'll have a words on stream, words with friends break, so I can get some food before the Fall Guys thing at 3. But we have 4.5 hours before then, so
you're doing an incredible job. I continue to be a super proud friend.
Leaky, did you wait until I'd finished emailing people out and updating my spreadsheet? You're just gonna have to wait for the next batch. But thank you very much. Also, yes, did the robot talk? Sorry if I talked over the robot again. I really don't know what's happening with the alerts. But thank you very much. Okay, so hello, Debt Finder. I'm the mayor's sister, but don't judge me too harshly. I didn't choose to be. Anyway, while he's busy himself with who knows what, I've been exploring the recesses of our vast familial estate, none of which is mine, and came across this curiosity: a steam locomotive out in the back of beyond. To be honest, I have no idea what it amounts to, but if you can clean it down for me, it might reveal some interesting family history or something. Thanks, Bertha. The robot talked and I didn't talk over it. Chef's kiss, that. Excellent. Of course, if you would like to get ahead of the email, Leaky, you know where the link is. Please tag yourself. And also, now I can read the message that I didn't hear from the robot, and thank you. Did we hit another? Oh, so close to another. Oh my gosh. I'm just killing. Oh, good point. Stretch. I am. We, plural, are killing it today. Ugh. Okay, that was a good stretch. And I will have also a hydrate. Every year I have this caffeine drink. It's like super caffeinated, in the hope that, you know, I will miss the slump that I always have, like, I don't know, 8 hours in. If you add your name and the game name in a comment on the game name, then if the spreadsheet regenerates, we should still have the correct things. And if there's already a reserved or a comment, then that's already reserved. But yes, I always have this caffeine drink, and I've got it in an Extra Life mixer thing, which you can't actually read, in the hope that it will stop me going in the slump. And I realized that caffeine does absolutely nothing for me, but this is cherry and it tastes quite nice. I realize the speed of my voice might belie the fact that the caffeine does nothing. This is not the caffeine. This is just my brain. But yes, caffeine does nothing. Right. Ooh, the June rocket. This is this exhibit was placed here in memory of Mayor Jefferson the 10th. Oh yeah, so when we were cleaning the subway bit, we were like, is he like a clone or a time traveler? Because they all have the same bloody name. In office, 1865 to 1885, when the dust finally settled, the mayor was nowhere to be found. He had ridden out of town on a rail and into the sunset, never to return again. So, we are going to... This is... Aren't steam locomotives extraordinary pieces of engineering? Would you like to know more about how they work? Yes. I would. And when we've done this little text message thing, I will point it at something particularly rusty and nip to the bathroom. Or would you like some salacious gossip on my brother? I got plenty of that. Ooh, gossip. I like gossip. Can I have gossip, please? And facts. Can you info dump me on trains and give me gossip? Reply yes, please, for gossip, or stay silent for locomotive facts. You see, they're doing that like that would be a bad thing. No, I love it when people info dump on me. I love learning about stuff. My friend Patrick told me all about how solid state hard drives work the other day, and I was like, this is absolutely fascinating. I understand about half of what you said, but I love that, you know, you are excited about it. Right, let's find something really rusty. Okay, let's just point it at that. It's just going to be on the train. I'm going to run an ad because then pre-roll disappears. Yes, I was also sitting there thinking, Leaky and Patrick would really get on. So I'm just going to run an ad because then we don't get pre-roll for everybody. If I can remember how to explain it, I'll explain it when I get back. But I need the loo. Be right back. Will the train boiler have a slot cut in it? Hopefully. It's not that powerful a bit of water. Okay, so yes. So the premise for the like solid state thing was something along the lines of electrical current running through it, and like something meant like 1 and something meant like 0. And then there was a whole thing about AI and how that works with electric currents, and then I got very lost. But yeah, it was like, yeah, so it does like an electric current thing to write the bits. So like a solid state drive actually only has so many uses because you can only write to the area like so many times before it, I don't know, can't be written to anymore. And then there's like some algorithm that decides which sectors get written to based off, you know, what's been written to recently. And that's probably where the AI came in. But that's the point where I started talking about like, you can set like a particular current pattern and then it doesn't have to do a calculation, it just knows. It was all very, very fascinating. Patrick always has very interesting facts about things. Because he has the nice memory that when he deep dives a thing, he then retains the facts and can tell people all about them. Whereas when I deep dive, lose the ability to form a coherent sentence about the thing, and then it sounds like I don't know anything. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I should have said. And now I'm back talking about SSDs. It was electric currents and 1s and 0s, and I got a bit confused, but it was very fascinating. Number plate. Ding. 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 Okay, there need to be more dings. Everything is better with more dings. I'm sure that could also be interpreted fairly rudely, but I was talking about the dopamine ding. Yeah. I get that. And then even if it's something that I have retained, just trying to explain it to somebody else like that with the SSDs, it just comes out as an incoherent mess. I am a semi-intelligent person. I just can't form a coherent sentence. Yes. Yeah. Well, ish. I find my hyperfocus incredibly useful when it comes to finding and fixing bugs. Ding. In things. And also breaking games. Not hugely useful, but you know. Bug fixing is my joy. Or bug finding anyway. Why can I smell potatoes? In order to work, a steam locomotive needs water and fuel, usually coal, but sometimes even wood or oil. I knew that fact. The fuel is stored in the coal car at the back of this one. But yes, I will take my one superpower as being able to ostensibly find a bug and break something. Yeah, at least now I can call it QA instead of jailbroken other thing. I don't even need to see the bottom of that sentence to know what you're saying. Yeah. Inevitably it'll be like, I played it, I broke it, I'm sorry. But I have also found that I don't necessarily need to know how to use Unity to be able to fix a bug in it. I just use my Google for I managed to fix 2 bugs from projects a few months ago just by figuring out exactly what needed to be Googling. And I was quite proud of myself. I figure, like, Google foo. It sometimes fails me. It is not a precise science. But other times it can be, like, so freaking awesome. But it does involve, like, knowing the right combination of words to ask. Just say bugs and features, done. No, this was definitely not. Hyper lack of focus, yeah. Isn't that the whole inattentive part? Or zoning out. God, I did that in the middle of a training thing. Luckily, it was only for a minute. But I came back to focus to... I completely misheard what they'd said and then questioned it, and they went, what? And I was like, I heard this. It's not that. What did you say? And it was actually something that I wouldn't have known. But it was... And it was close to what I'd heard. Equally as confusing had I heard it out of context, to be fair. Ding. But it was just hilarious because I suddenly wrote in the chat, because I didn't want to interrupt. I was like, I heard it was something like alien ant farms or something, and I'm like, I'm fairly certain she didn't say alien ant farms. And no, she hadn't. But yeah, it was hilarious. But yes, sometimes hyper lack of focus, yeah. Also can just be burnout. But yeah, can be a case of not holding any interest in the thing being talked about. In my case, it was who books a training course in at 3 p.m? 3 p.m. is when my brain wants a nap. And yeah. So next month, alien ant farm. It wasn't alien ant farm, but it was something very, very close to that. But that was not what they'd said. It definitely had ant in it that I heard. And it actually had ant in it as part of a bigger word. I think it was like antler strategy or something. It was like the code name for a company for some exercise that we were doing. But yeah, antler strategy. But yeah, I heard something completely different. I basically heard all those syllables in the wrong way and got very confused. And I'm like, she said, any questions? And I was like, yes. When it's time to go, the locomotive's boiler is filled with water. I'm like, yes. What did you just say? Because, because there was no subtitles and it wasn't on the slide. So I had no context for what she'd said. And we couldn't record the meeting. So I was like, yeah, my auditory processing failed me here. The boiler is found in the long cylinder part at the front. I knew that. Then, as the drivers pump coal into the furnace, the water is heated to become steam, which powers the pistons and makes the train move forward. I actually knew that. I probably know several interesting facts about trains. I'm not a stereotype. I do not fit in this little box. But yeah, this should be a shorter clean, but I just wanted to do one more clean. Because we've got plenty of time. 1883, the Fruitler. That just sounds dodgy, doesn't it? What was he doing in this train? And are we going to find out that actually he's a time traveller? Or an immortal vampire or something? Maybe that's why his cat ran away. Right, so it is in the UK just after 10:30 on a Saturday. Um, what are everyone's plans for the weekend beyond listening to me prattle on? Possibly. You don't have to also have plans to listen to me prattle on for the rest of the day. Um, is anyone playing anything interesting? Anyone got any plans? Even if it's just food plans, I like talking about food. Contemplating whether I have a food break before Stray or after Stray. Or maybe we don't have a food break because what I want is soup. And we just go put the soup on and then we can drink soup and play Stray. That could work. And then we have a bigger food break later after Fall Guys. Because we've got to have at least one more food break. Oops. Because we've still got, at least half the stream left. This is a very nice bright green train. So yeah. And who has not played Power Sim that now really wants to play Power Sim? You working through your random to-do list. Excellent. You're about to do Infinity Guitars after Daily Gems. Excellent. Did it recently get sunnier? Yes. Did you notice the light just changed? Sorry, I'm just getting blinded. It's raining, and there's clouds, but the sun has just broken out above the clouds. Yeah, I just got completely washed out. Yeah, I wait for the camera to readjust. Ding! Or did it get sunnier there? Or did you notice the lights? I don't know. Either which way, the answer is yes. Because yeah, the lighting. Ghost Joe, yeah. I mean, oh, now it's even. Look at my hair, it's all red. Yep. This is the awkward time of day when the sun comes in this window. I'm loving what it's doing with my hair when it's nice and red there. But yeah, it will, blow out the light completely. And there's nothing really I can do about it because if I close the curtain, then the mic gets in the way. But yes, I'm thinking if I put on the soup, I can have the soup. Yes. At the front you'll find a cow catcher, though it's not designed to catch cows as much as it is to encourage them to exist in a space other than that occupied by the train itself. And to do so at their earliest convenience. It's also useful against snow, but I think it needs to be placed a little closer to the ground when it's for snow. But yeah, if we put the soup on, then we can totally have the soup whilst playing Stray, in between playing Stray. And then we don't have to have a full food break. And then we can have one more full food break before the end of the stream at some point. But yeah, actually, if we're going to do that, I need to take my fancy tablet. Which I just squashed. And now I'll get some more tea as well. So maybe we should have a small-sized break in which I put soup on and make tea. And then switch games. I honestly could play this. It's literally, I was saying earlier that I could do an entire stream of PowerWash Sim. An extra live stream of PowerWash Sim. Especially if I was just, replaying the levels. If I was I could replay it on my alt. So I could get all the achievements again. So I need to not make it. I need to not let it become like Zero Time did last year, where I did 12 hours of the same game. Because as much as I love it, other people want to see other games. We have plans for other things as well. Wow, the train roof is red. Interesting. Yeah, I mean it is raining, but there was a break in the clouds. It's gone again now. It was just a blurb. It just was very sudden and then blinded me. Or temporarily impaired my vision, I should say. To be more accurate. And washed out the camera. But yeah, earlier when I was having my 9 hour mark slump. Well, I say 9 hour mark because I've been awake 4 hours extra to that. Anyway, whatever it was, whatever hour slump it was absolutely brutal outside. It was cold and wet and windy. And because I left my slippers in the other room, I didn't want to go out into the balcony because my socks would get wet. And wet socks are uncomfortable, but I specifically put nice soft socks on. And getting my nice soft socks wet would just be... Well, you know, there are special places reserved in hell for that. It's fine if it's like, you know, crappy old socks. But my nice soft socks, they have cats on them. Well, one has a cat and one has an owl. Because obviously my socks don't match. Because, you know, why would you put matching socks on when you can have non-matching socks? And I am babbling, but it's my stream. And I like playing games where I can chat on stream. When people are conducive to chatting. Because when I'm playing a game, people want to chat and I'm doing voiceovers, that makes me sad because I'm like, well, either I don't play the game or I don't talk to people in chat. Yes, I'm glad the burbs are having breakfast outside your window. That sounds very cute. That did not ding. What fresh hell are you introducing there, Dan? Okay, 5-minute timer. I'm not even quite sure if this is possible. I'm assuming you are basing it on whatever I was babbling about and repeating the same word, which is what Leaky did to me. Oh god, I said it. Alright, okay, 10-minute timer. Oh, burb. Yeah, sorry. I should probably use proper, you know, words, but why would I use proper words? No. Basically, every time I fail, I extend it 5 minutes. So I have a 10-minute timer on. I'm processing it to see if I failed every time I say a sentence now. Okay. Basically, it's like a penalty for breaking the rule. Damn it! 15-minute timer. Shit. It was a lot easier not to say ow earlier than it is for that word. Oh my god. This is punishment for me prattling, isn't it? Right. Okay. If this timer extends past, I'm not saying that word, what happens? Well, my brain explodes out my ears. Obviously. Because time and space would, you know, collide. It was designed to focus my mind. Cruel and unusual punishment. Hi, Woody. It is going well. We have already smashed through my first target. And thank you for those bits. Much appreciated. Stop saying that word, because I'm not allowed to. There is currently a banned word challenge running, and it's a very common word. It broke my brain. Um, yes, but when it is written down, it's hard for me to not just read it out. It is not bits, but it is in that sentence. Also, I missed one of the text messages. Damn it! Okay, we got to 11. I'm just going to restart a 15-minute timer. Damn you all to hell. In the nicest. I don't have a 20-minute timer, so it's just going to be 15. I have 15 and 30. I know, I know. Um, looks like you're nearly done, so unfortunately I haven't got time to go into why I think my brother keeps taking nocturnal visits to National Park. Maybe next time. These challenges are only turned on for Extra Life because it's supposed to be fun. When that 15-minute timer goes off, I will do an additional 5. Unless, of course, I say it again before then. I mean, that would be permitted. Strange. But this is me. I can't not talk for half an hour in this frame of mind. Oh god, it's Mr. Blobby. Mime? any mime. I could do sign language. And yeah, well. Yes. Apparently I'm nearly done. So wow, 81%'s not done. Still 19% left. Stuck in a box mime. Okay. It doesn't help I can't. Elbow doesn't bend that way. And there was only one sign in sign language that I could think of which would be appropriate. I mean, that is a viable possibility, Woody. Did I say it? I thought I said my. My elbow. My elbow doesn't bend that way. Like I was trying to get out of the box. Damn it! Extending it. Well, there's nothing wrong with elbow. I'm fake sulking, just so we're clear. I'm gonna pout. You're mean to me. It is all in good fun. Almost as fun as trying to make Mr. Goose in Untitled Goose Game walk forward whilst holding a controller upside down. I could not comprehend forward. Pouting is your thing. Well, it's also my thing. Untitled Goose Game is awesome. I hadn't played it since December 1999? 2019. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would have been a long time ago. It wasn't even out then. Chat misbehaving? Never. I am nearly out of tea. I will need to put a kettle on to make a fresh cup. And I think I will also pick a fresh tea bag. I had just enough left to fulfill Leaky's request. I do reuse tea bags in between cups because it's not like I have a shortage of tea. Okay, tay doesn't count because it wasn't the accented word. Oh, for pity's sake. You know what? Just gonna put a 30-minute timer on by this point. Right. Well, this one's peppermint. which is completely reusable. I think it does depend on the team, as I said. I'd already extended it to 30. That is included in that. Right. Okay. From now on, anything extra, we'll extend it again. A hard limit. Ah, but it's funny. It's like now it's for another half an hour. Dan can feel free to cancel it at any point. But it's amazing how often that word is said without thought. Okay. Then I say that was the last extension. And we're set at 30 minutes. Did I? No. That was... Hi, Jojo! Oh my gosh. Was there a raid? I was trying desperately not to say it. I was trying desperately not to say it. And I said it. Gosh darn it. I'm not extending it any further. Otherwise, I'll never have it ending. Can someone in chat explain, please, for anyone that just joined? Thank you. Right, we are now 87% done. And failing miserably. But hello, anyone that has joined recently. Thank you for being here, for streaming, for Extra Life, and we're about halfway through. This challenge is breaking my brain more than that extremely large donation that happened early this morning. Thursday morning? No. 25 minutes left. After penalties. Yes, Leaky. That one. Oh. This bit is mucky. Yes. I'm talking weird because I'm trying to be really conscious what words I'm saying, which isn't normal for me. Whoa! That was high? Right. Okay. I was prattling away before the challenge. Oh, before that happened. Not extending it again. Yes. It has a dirty bum. A dirty bottom. Naughty train. At this point, I'm sure there is a penalty. However, hopefully this is amusing as is. Um, I do worry constantly. That's my default state. Remember how I was saying earlier about sleep deprivation being torture? This is worse. Dot dot dot. Gotta love dot dot dot. A common staple of visual novels, which Jessie and I exaggerated to a ridiculous point during my Raptor Boyfriend. Yes, but those words are fine. It's like a definite article or something. A common part of English. Grammar. I sound like a nonce. Oh well. As long as everyone is amused, it's good. Right. Where are you, dirt? Oops, I didn't mean to turn that off. Keep hitting left instead of right. Good. That is excellent. That is not what I was going to say, but limitations and all that. One aims to please. Ding. There are worse words. That could have been picked. Which now reminds me of Greece. Thank you, Dan. And Rizzo's song. There are worse things I could do than the dance something all too Greece. With Sandy and Danny. Um, I mean, channel points are meant to be used. Maybe I should have put word torture. As a title. Aha! Dirt. Dirt. Dirty dirt. 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 Dirty dirt. 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 Dirty dirt. I have a button for that. Oh, I do have one that I could have used earlier as well. I probably should have. Oh well. Next time. As the... Damn it! Name of the challenge! Sulk. Sulk! Did that on purpose. Dirt. Dirt. Dirty dirt. 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 Dirty dirt. 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 Dirty dirt. 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 Dirty dirt. I was trying to avoid using any references to that particular oeuvre. But yes, it's stuck in my head now. Could always go with badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, snake. We did have a snake earlier. Playing miniature golf. I think Weeble and Bob had an anniversary recently. I was horrified at how long it's been since that came out. Quand vous retournez, bring pie. It's always my favorite. I could say that word in French. Would that be against your rules? How long have I got? 15 minutes. Okay. Of course not, Jojo. I will mangle them prolifically, but it would be funny. Yes, it is still counting down. I extended it to 30 minutes. Last time, well, last but two time that I transgressed and then went, sod it. Those two times. Counting down in minutes. Indeed. I did especially love it when I was methodically saying words and then said that word. Like, of course it was correct. And then went, sass? Sass? Don't think I've ever been accused of being sassy. I like it. Okay, I should probably never do that again. Right, where is le dirt? Ooh, we can check if I fixed that command in my Discord. And it doesn't have extra percentages. Now I don't even know what words are. I fixed it! Yay! I feel that needs a party parrot. Anyone have a party parrot? Anyone know what a party parrot is outside my place of employment? Okay. I mean, not quite, but close enough. Okay. I am just going to leave it there. I just need a 2-minute break. I will run an ad. I will be back. Now that's a URL and a half. While I'm up, I am going to boil some water and microwave some soup, or set it off at least. I'm going to relocate to this bit of dirt. Roll. Okay, need my teacup. Okay, I have a fresh tea. This one is green with orange blossom. Okay, maybe if I duck this bit. Ah, dear. This one has fiddly bits. Boiler. Nice, yeah. It's off. Wow, didn't know that triple one was on. I mean, it's also possible that I accidentally muted. That has happened before. Or my audio program crashes and then it's like I'm muted, but there's still a waveform. So I don't know until someone tells me. There's nothing I can do about that one. And the bomb's gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. I have a meme stuck in my head. It was fun. Clean the crank rod. I was going for a boiler. Boop, boop. Soup's ready. But it'll be hot. Smoke stack. That bird noise, whatever it is irritating. Did everyone else go to make tea? That's cruel. Coffee. No. Coffee is not cruel. What Mickey said. I mean, you could nom on coffee in, like, sweet form. Do you love a good croissant? Croissant. Okay, running board. I want boiler! There we go. Some people do eat coffee beans. They sell them in packs at, like, chocolate stalls and stuff. Oh. I detest coffee. So would not be a fan. Time is off. Oh, it's incredibly hard and fun. Oh, you left your tea downstairs. Go get your tea, Leaky. Okay. Now I can talk properly. I don't have to think about every single second word. Hi, Jojo. I'm sorry you walked in on that. That was diabolical, is the word I would use. Oh dear. Wow. It is weird outside. It looks like the heavens are like, because the cloud is just sort of moving along and the sun is poking out from the top, and it's really quite, you know, picturesque if it wasn't also paying it down with rain. It was funny. Okay, good. But it was like, someone has to explain this because I can't. Um, and, you know, yeah, it's like super fancy weather. There's no atmosphere? What? I did hear that. Something about having to have your back to the sun. Um, I recently rewatched Alias. Oh, I'd never seen Red Dwarf. Well, I've seen like one or two episodes, but not a full ones and not enough to give that context. Um, but yeah, strange. I heard that. I was rewatching Alias, and one of the, like, you know, standardized tests that they would give kids, or in the game that they gave the kids in the game, in the TV series that they gave the kids to determine if they would be great spies, was basically, you know, explain rainbows. So that was the one fact I actually did know. Weather for Dummies is your audio. Oh my gosh, I didn't know Weather for Dummies has an audio book. There's a Weather for Dummies. I feel like I need to get this from my dad. Not that he's a dummy, but he does like the weather. Um, but yes, anyone that was in the stream for like the last half an hour, 40 minutes, and wondered why on earth I was talking ridiculously weirdly, then yeah, there was a challenge. I couldn't say the word "the." It was inaudibly hard. Inaudibly hard? Incredibly hard. I mean, it was inaudibly hard. No, it was very audibly hard. So if you're in stream and enjoying stuff, then thank you. But also, if you are able to say hi, please say hi. I like meeting new people. And yeah, I will probably now be like, wait, hang on a minute. Did that have? Oh no, that was place equipment. I was like, did they just have connect train? I learned how to code from For Dummies books. I have a soft spot for them. I realize now there's probably, yeah, it's like franchised and they're not all good, but you know, back in the 90s, I can understand that. I'm really not a fan of like the news or like documentaries. Kind of for that reason, because emotional distress. I think my brain rationalizes emotional distress in fiction as it's okay, it's not real. Which is kind of what it sort of does with romantic love. It's like, yeah, it's okay, it's not real. Sorry, that was an A-row joke. Uh, it fell flat. Most of my jokes fall flat. What am I supposed to be cleaning here? Because I'm not doing it very well. Cab roof. Is it the top of the roof? Where are you dirty? Also, what am I stuck on? Jokes fall flat from the... I mean, it could be. Look, I just want to climb the train by randomly platforming and not actually using anything particular. Voila, cab roof. Oh, cool, so you got my joke. Awesome. Cab walls. Excellent. I also read a lot of fiction. Direction controller. You're assuming I know what these things are. I love how it says it with like such authority. Also, that bird sounds like it's freaking taking off, or possibly some sort of electric charging, and it's bugging me. It may not be a bird. Speed controller. Well, these are all going to be things in here, right? I mean, I feel like jokes fall flat is like its very own like subgenre, but probably also vehicular racing. Now that's a bit of a niche in joke. I do apologise. We often debate the genres of different games, and inevitably someone will nominate vehicular racing, and it just became like a running gag. Why can I not clean you? Or did you already ping and I missed it? No. Okay. Coal car top hatch. Coal car has a top hatch? No, it does. Ew, you're filthy up here. Niche jokes from the Angelus K cinematic universe. Well, I just know how frustrating it can be when people are laughing at something and you're like, are they laughing at me? Or is it an in-joke? Is it an in-joke I should know? Is it actually funny? So I thought I would give it context. Voila. Coal car skirting. Skirting. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Honestly, whatever you are, I think you're like an eagle or something. The bird. It just sounds like a random electrical charge. Yes. I mean, being it's just it's a farcical thing anyway. It's quite it's very niche, and yeah, it's one of those things that I tend to just use without thinking about it. This is where a case of, are you aware of the site true achievements? In which case, you probably know what a bean dive is. If not, I can explain it. Because you don't require a snorkel. But that would be quite funny if you did. Be like, going into the depths of unplayed games. Send help. Ah, you were joking about a literal idea of diving in beans. Yes, that would be farcical. Okay. Where are you dirty? Don't understand. There we go. Gauge boxes. I'm really glad to get out of this level. Not in here? Where would I be if I was a gauge box? What does a gauge box look like? Is it a steam chest? I should go rescue my soup. Anyone see anything glowing? Ah, gauge box. And the furnace pipe. Got them while we're at it. Oh my god, that noise! Guides. That's really helpful. Guides. Ah. Is that so it doesn't guide you into anything? That was a crank rod. Okay, soup. I'll be right back. Ah, right. Okay, as soup. Just checking email real quick. I forgot why I picked up my phone. Any idea why I picked up my phone? Yes. I remember why I picked up my phone. It's to tell my phone that I took my tablet. So it doesn't try and tell me to take my tablet and confuse me, and then I take too many tablets. Right. Okay. We have soup. Soup is hot. We cannot eat soup yet, or drink soup. But soup is ready. I am talking about soup like it is me in the third person. It's kind of weird. I forgot what I selected. I mean, there's still plenty of hours left in the stream, right? Oh, come on. I forget what I selected and I just select something else. Right. Okay. Steam Dome. Voila. Run boards. Those boards run around. So we're gonna get them. I feel like, you know, there's plenty left in the stream. So if you wanted to do one later, that would totally work.
Well done, Joe.
Laurie! Don't know if Laurie's in the stream, but if you are, Laurie, thank you. Did not either hear the... Oh, there we go. I probably talked over if there was a message. Ah, there's a running board. Oh. Yeah. I can understand that. I did not talk over it. Yay. How long ago did you leave your tea leaky? That you needed to make a fresh one. Oh, we hit another, I think we're now 26 hours, I think. Yay. I have to read the messages after the fact because I don't hear the robot is not reading them for me. As long as it's reading them for everyone else, it's great, but yeah. Right. There was something there, piston rod. Thank you. Yes, man, 26 hours. Thank you. I appreciate that. Should leave that open. Well, I shall minimize it, but leave it open. And there are 2 states. There we go. Right, coupling rod, crank rod, drive rod. So many rods. Probably on the other side. And then we are done. And then we will switch games. And we will play with some cats. Okay. Woo. Alright, where is a crank rod? Cranky and a rod. That's a crank rod. Are there other crank rods? It's bold of you to assume that I know what I'm doing. No, that is a crank rod. Is there another crank rod over here? Oh my god, I have to go away from the... Aha! Don't have to listen to that goddamn bird anymore. I do not know who the rod was and why it was cranky, but I did find it. What an extraordinary job you've done, thank you. I had no idea that it would scrub up so beautifully. Almost like it's emerged from a time capsule. Also, do you notice that sign? Apparently my great-grandfather did a runner from here in 1885 with goodness knows what, only to return for the opening of the Muckingham subway station in 1922. The plot thickens! In Rod we trust. Okay. Right, we've done mini golf course, steam locomotive, and we finished off the Midgar one. So I can still hear that bloody bird. We've got 4 in here. We have to exit back to the menu. Except the menu is still in the game. So I'm going to switch to the extra life scene so I can just quit the game. Right. Big stretch. Oh, where's my t-shirt up near my ears? Right. Oh god, I'm gonna need new shoulders after this. Also, it looks like my green screen is gone. There we go. No, it's not really much better. Yeah, close enough. No, stop trying to turn off my TV, you silly something or other sausage. Right, so PowerWash. Hey, Laurie. Thank you very much for the donation. I think we're good now. We got over that. There was a hump. I tried to be one with the sofa. A little cold air, and it was all good. I think we're gonna finish off the story in Stray next. Get to be a cat for a little while. Meow. Meow. Okay, we can be a cat at any point, but this is a cat in a game. And it's very important to be a cat in a game. That's very important. Yes, okay, so need to switch over thingamajiggies. Give me 2 seconds just to process what I'm doing.